So I know for a fact, for a fact that for my own safety, for my own safety, I need to. Okay, Addie, if you're ever like in your law and crime stuff, and you know you find yourself modding a room where this shit's going on and stuff, I want you to know that you were part of these things. You have, you are in a position where you could make a real big difference. Because let me just tell you guys what's going on here. So what's been going on is because there's, like a social media uh, app where you can type in somebody's address. Somebody can get the cell phone numbers of everyone who lives in that building. Okay? So what Venus Brat Munchie has taken to doing is, hello Sparkle, is calling my neighbors at late night hours and harassing them and their kids and anybody's cell phone numbers that are related to this address. So that, basically she's saying if you don't get rid of, you know, your tenant, I'm never going to stop harassing you and your family. That's what she's doing to my neighbors. Okay? She, it, whatever the fuck it is, right? That's what they're doing to my neighbors. Okay? That's what some complete stranger is doing, and some social media internet app has provided her the means necessary to be anonymous and do that. She's even harassing their kids' cell phone. So you guys want to talk about harassing kids? She's harassing my landlord's grandchildren. And yeah, harassing them because of an app on social media that provides the phone numbers of people residing in whatever address. So even if you're a tenant, paying your rent quiet and stuff like that, this could happen to anybody. It is. I'm furious. Furious that a multi-billion-dollar company thinks, oh, hey, who cares? We were, granted an immunity clause a long time ago. We're not responsible. No, 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 no. It's not happening. Because when I heard that's what's going on, they're threatening the surrounding people in my area. Strangers. Because they want to get a stage 4 cancer patient evicted. Yeah, my real life community. And they're, yeah, she's threatening them, like thinking she's got the power of like a mafia or something, that if they don't do what they say, things are going to get worse. And is like basically wearing gloves and ski masks, dressed in, dark clothes, pulling a crime, doing a crime. No, it clearly says if you're going to use this app, for any apps really out there, agree that it is not for nefarious, malicious, criminal activities. But you are. You're probably saying you're not, Munchie, but you are. That's the loophole. They want immunity clauses, okay. But if that clause entails you're going to put that, that statement there, and people got to agree to it, okay, then you've got to enforce it, and it's a fact. That is a fact. Because this is criminal activity that is occurring. It is criminal activity to uh, like the 100th degree of disgusting behavior. I see a lot of people going around saying SG and her empty threat dance, saying, I've been waiting a year for her to come at me. Dan, I don't want to come at you. Don't you get it? I don't know you. But the thought process that you don't value yourself, your character, and all that. I heard, like Amy on Cindy's earlier today, I guess. I heard you kept saying that over and over again. To question, assassinate my character, my integrity. You don't have any. I'm sorry, you don't. I know you think if you keep saying it over and over again that you do. You don't. Okay. When you want to play something to prove something, I want you to play the entire things that are going on. That's just the part you want people to hear and think that's proof. To harass me over the bottle was a 10 ounce or 4 ounce of Armor All. Do you understand your mental illness? I heard you saying again, well, that's their problem. You know what? Stop watching me. I'm sick of it. You already don't like me. You go, I'll never like her. I'll never be your friend. I don't want you to, Amy. But that is also a you problem. Don't make it a me problem. I don't know you, lady. You live in another country. Just because you seem to think that the internet is letting you get away with it, which, for a while, yes. It will appear that way. This is why I'm doing this. Some woman thinking she's going to harass the community around me. And threaten people if I don't get evicted. All the people that I've called, and there's been a lot, to say, okay, so what about this? And boom, 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 what's going on online? They all say, I don't know. I've never come across anything like that before. Okay? I'll be damned if I'm going to get evicted. Hello. Hello, Zombie Queen. I feel it getting better, and a change is gonna come my way. Getting better every day. Boom, 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 boom. Getting better. Yeah, no. This is the definition of the good fight. Now, see, this is Braveheart. I don't know if you guys can hear it. God, I should probably play it. What my speaker didn't work last night. I don't know why. Thank you, Zombie, and to you as well. I appreciate and love you so much. I really do. Honestly. People, there are very, very many good people. There really are. So, what he's saying there when they're all saying, well, he's 7 feet tall. That's what we've heard. Okay. I don't mean to compare myself to William Wallace, but what I'm saying is the things that people will have heard about me from the people that are slanderous and ridiculous, you would think I could, shoot fire from my ass. Okay? I'm a 56-year-old, 113 pound, stage 4 cancer patient. If you think I'm running around bullying everyone, you are very mistaken. I'm going to reiterate this again to you, Amy, because for some reason you seem to think that you get to keep saying something, which you do, but you're so delusional you think it's going to make it true. You keep calling me a perpetual victim. It seems like you are. You're really making yourself appear like a victim of me? So what are you trying to say? Everybody's a perpetual victim of me? I'm sick of you playing the victim card. Fucking get it. Shut up over there. There's no perpetual victims. There's a perpetual bitch over there who thinks she's gonna fucking sit there and not take accountability for her fucking stupid shit over Armor All and think she's got character and integrity. You are sadly mistaken, pillow tits. What are you guys doing with your freedom? Scared of Munchie? Scared of Bobbles? What are you doing with your freedom? Letting people take away your privacy? Letting people actually take away your freedom of speech when they strike you or they say you can't say that or you don't have enough money to speak your truth or whatever it is? What are you doing with your freedom? Watching it slowly dissolve? because people are scared. You're scared. Are you scared? Like Amy likes to say, you're scared. You're scared. Are ya? Because this is it, man. People sit around and keep sitting around and keep sitting around. Skanks like Munchie, Bob's, the other ones will be able to fucking run around. Oh, and here's another thing. Swissmas, when you go, Swissy and the Skankette, I want you to know that's not an exclusive name for you and your friends, although you suit it perfectly. But it should be Skanky and the Skankettes. That's all inclusive for the skanks over there. Okay? Understood? You're not fucking Josie and the Pussycats. So, will you fight against Bob or against Munchie? No, we'll run against a bitch with a bullhorn with her leg wrapped around her neck. No, we'll run. Some chicken crushing, duck killing bitch with her man boots on. Fucking some dumb bitch who wants to pretend they're a nurse with a stethoscope that doesn't know what the fuck is what it is. Oh, that was pretend. Fuck off, dummy. No, it wasn't. You're that stupid. The other one with the Nazi tattoos that wants to run around triggering people that over a war that 17 million people died in. And I want to reiterate, not just Jewish people. I know there's a lot of anti-Semites out there that'd be like, yeah, who cares if just Jews? Because that's a fact. That's a fact. Motherfuckers. When people sit there and that smells like piss Swiss fucking says, I'm so sick of anti-Semitism. Who cares? That was a long time ago. You know what, you fucking bitch? You're going to need to check yourself. You people thinking what is going on to me or anyone, you think that some faceless, pussy bitch over there is going to harass all my neighbors? Social media, fucking internet, multi-billion-dollar company doesn't give a fuck and puts out people's personal information. We don't have the right, the freedom to say, no, I don't want my shit out there. We're supposed to run around to the hundreds of apps that sell our information. No, sorry. They can't police this platform. Then you failed. You failed. I don't care how much money you fucking have. You failed. That's how I feel. I don't know about you guys. I get it. If it's not happening to you guys, it's hard to wrap your head around the fact that some fucking complete stranger, some dick-faced motherfucker that's gonna fucking really, truly, their face will be the face of fucking the president. I don't give a fuck. I was made for this battle. That's how I feel. Mm-hmm. This is why I have cancer. To emphasize the importance that this shit has got to stop. This has gone on for, what, 30, 40 years? How many people have lost their lives for this? Huh? While they get richer. It ain't happening. You see how you can't even say suicide? That's a real thing. They've caused them, but they want to take your freedom of speech away. They don't want people to be able to say the word that they've caused, in my opinion. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. No fucking way. I don't know what to tell you, but guess what, motherfuckers? I am 10 feet tall and bulletproof. That's the way I feel. Now, if they don't, and they want to say, well, I'm not going to fight Machi or Bobbles. I'm not saying anybody's saying that. I'm just telling you ahead of time. When you say that, know that you're gonna run and live, right? You're gonna run and live. We can't fight them. We're gonna run and live, right? No, there's a lot of words nobody can say anywhere. But that's you can't say that anywhere. That's why we have to say it like that. But that's not freedom of speech, though, right? It's not. You know what I'm saying? It's so crazy. But no. They can't push me to do that, Sparkle. No, they can't. No, that's not even an option there. That's ridiculous that I think that. To ever think that? Nah. Don't even think it. Ever. None of them think it. You know what they also aren't going to push me to do? Die. Cancer. I'm not gonna. I might eventually, but I can tell you when. Probably, I don't know, 98 years from now. Motherfuckers, I see someone running around calling me the immortal. Thank you. Nice. I like that one. The immortal, is somebody been saying. Thank you. Oh, and if you guys want to keep yelling out that I don't have cancer, you go right ahead. It's not that I don't have it, but let's do it. Yeah, power of positive thinking. Cindy, I heard you saying it's encouragement, the power of positive thinking, but you thought you got to fuck around with me, right? Hmm? Mm-hmm. No. You, Sharon, why would you put a fox's face up there? You know why? Because you're a heartless cunt. That's why. You are a heartless fucking skank cunt. That's why. You are a fucking heartless, non thinking, selfish cunt. Sorry. Um, I want to say that when this is not cyberbullying what's going on, okay? This has gone to a level of terrorism. This is terroristic behavior, okay? You terrorize someone, you terrorize their neighbors, their children, their friends, their families, their co-workers. That is terroristic behavior. If you have a history of that behavior, and they will find out, okay? I'm not being net here talking about it, okay? Okay. They will find out. And if that has been your behavior, then that's your crime, okay? To think that you might be anonymous to me, but you're not anonymous to the people who will prosecute you. You're not above the law. And as much as you think you're going to be thorns in the side of people in my life, I will be a bigger thorn in the people that are going to be prosecuting you. Okay? I matter. My friends matter. People matter. Everybody matters. The person in the future that you'll do it to, or the people in the past that you've done this to, they matter. Yep, they sure fucking do. That's it. See, this is the crime here is terrorism, and if you are partaking in a terroristic behavior, which yes, you are, you will no longer terrorize people's parents, grandchildren, co-workers, friends, family, in order to achieve the hope that this person has no other recourse. Now, I read about this, I don't know what it was called, Kiwi Farms or something, was that it? They like to run around and do that. Make people think that if you don't end yourself, we'll do this to you. But you know what it is? It's terrorism. And you're going to start a war over terrorism. I don't get 2.5 motherfuckers. I paid my taxes. I deserve protection as a citizen in this country, and I am going to get it. I'm going to get it for my friends. I'm going to get it for my neighbors. I'm going to get it for my child. I'm going to get it for because it's what's right. We all know this is not normal behavior. But we also know that there's people who get off on this behavior. Okay? At least a while. That's how long you'll live. At least a while. If you want to call it living. Because you could be next. You don't want to fight with me? Don't fight against me. Because it's not me. This is a purpose. This is criminal activity that's going on. This is terrorism. These are terrorists using the internet These are people like, yeah, they're using the internet to terrorize people. They're terrorists. Okay? They are terrorists. I'm not amused. I don't know about anybody else. Anybody else amused? Is anybody amused by any of this? 300 people. Sharon thinks she's gonna sit there, fucking spew off to 300 people some fucking shit. This is a low life. No, it isn't funny. 27 other people probably think it's funny, or they're just terrified, or they just want to live for a while. Guess they don't care about little by little everything, their civil liberties, all of it being gone. No, you see that one over there? They're always causing trouble. Grab that one over there and feed them to the lions. Oh, that was her friend. Oh, grab that one, put her in the lions. Oh, that one never did nothing. They were just silent. They just sat there. But we don't give a fuck. We're running out of people to throw to the lions. Yeah. They don't even disagree with me, Sparkle. They don't know what they're disagreeing with me about. Like, I don't know what they're disagreeing with me about. I mean, unless they don't think their behavior is criminal. I mean, that's a fact, though. This isn't like an opinion thing. This is a fact. Their behavior falls under criminal guidelines. And e-bags don't. Please. I really, I'm sorry that I lashed out today at you. Okay? But please, do not ever put some kind of laughing emoji under. Well, no, you didn't, but you know what Munchie is doing to my kid. And I really, man, I really wouldn't want to. Hi, Earthy. Yeah, really, I don't even want. This is something I wouldn't want to ever see in the future. When I was younger, I would never want to know that this is the fucking way people went and behaved. Honestly, this isn't what I thought people were going to grow up and become. Really? When I was watching Grease at the movie theater for fucking 20 times, we go together like Rama Lama Lama, getting it ding it on. Remember forever. Shoobop, shoobop, doodly doop doop. Bang bang, jingity jang jang. That's the way we will be. Mm-mm. Never once did I think I'd pay my bills, but some skank I don't know and a couple of others would think they are the mafia or some bullshit. And they're going to harass people, neighbors, and their families. And people who I have asked for help in the position, but they say, we've never seen anything like that. And these same people, like Munchie's thinking, oh, this is going to work. They're going to say, get out. If any court comes to me and says, internet people are bothering these people, you need to leave, when no court said, internet people are bothering you, we are going to protect you and help you and prosecute them. Mm-mm. Nope. No. 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 Mm. See, that's another thing, and that's another subject of contention. That with people who have fake cancer and gotten GoFundMe's, it's happened and they've been arrested. But I didn't fake cancer, and my GoFundMe was harassed consistently. You want to talk about harassing someone's daughter? Amy, my daughter created my GoFundMe, did not lie. There was no lies on my GoFundMe, but we were both harassed. Now I want you to simmer the fuck down over there, lady. Okay? You don't get to say, I wasn't around with your GoFundMe. Well, then lay the fuck off me and mine. Okay? They don't prosecute people who harass somebody's GoFundMe that isn't mine. Yeah, they don't prosecute somebody that is, harassing people that aren't lying. And they got, no, no, no. I've had it up to here. I pay my bills. I'm quiet. I mind my own business. I'm law abiding. No, no. Crystal, I saw some other stuff you wrote. Mm-mm. Now you better hope that you are Maxine Lapidus, because if you're not and you're impersonating her and putting all of her information in your about section, can you go over there real quick and screenshot that for me, Sparkle, by the way? Crystal loves about section. If you think that you, motherfucker, are gonna sit there and keep talking shit about me, mm-mm. To admit you are harassing people in my locality, to like oust me out of my real community, my real life home. Oh wow. Wow. Mm-hmm. Right. A fly. It's not gonna I guarantee you probably ran into that battle alone. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. Now, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't mind sharing stories about my life. I know, right, Sparkle? That scene and the scenes where they're running into battle in Braveheart, uh, when my daughter, she was like, I don't know, 6 or 7, maybe 8, I don't know. She was a funny one though. And me and her were watching it, and she said, Mom, how come every time they're running into like, all the fighting and all that stuff, they all are like, they scream like that? I said, it's a battle cry. She said, oh, my battle cry would be, ah! Like she was gonna cry. That was funny. So no, to learn that you've been harassing my neighbors on the daily, on the daily, on the daily. I'll tell you another thing. You guys want to know what the thing that that woman was saying? Oh, this is her. Oh, the big thing that happened after that. Well, really, I really couldn't put my finger on what Bob's was talking about, the big thing. I really don't know what she was, but there was one thing that she mentioned. Jules, you know how she's been talking to you, saying about the yeah, absolutely, Sparkle, absolutely, absolutely, yeah. But we don't put all our cards out there, do we? Now, Jules, you know how she's harassing you about the tax stuff. Would you like me to tell you why? I can. Would you like me to tell you why, Jules? Come in and tell me that you want me to tell you why. I will. Make an account. Come in, and I'll tell you why. And hand to God, I'll tell you why. Hey, Sharon, you want to know what's, all right, then, I'll tell you, Sparkle. Because Bob's has been told, I guess, or assured, hello, Keith, that she has the financial backing to now criminally prosecute people. But because nobody's done anything criminal to her. No one's done anything criminal to her. She doesn't have evidence, as I have, of actual criminal activity that's gone on and 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 on. Okay? She does not. So whomever is financially backing her, I feel that it would be Ms. Porter. And I want nobody to get confused with the other. I think there was another Miss Porter or something in the community, or in some other community. I don't know, but not the same. Not the same person. So Bob's wants you to use your money to financially prosecute Jules and her charity for tax evasion, Sharon and Polo for theirs, and she's looking around, snooping around, looking to try to find some criminal activity on people, because Beeps, in my opinion, Beeps, she could say it's not, I don't know, has said they will financially pay for that. That's what you want to use your money for, Beeps. Is it? Oh, and she's looking stuff on YouTube. So, oh, you, Ollie, big time. She's looking for shit on you and CBS. Big time. Big time. Because whomever her supporter is, I'm just assuming this person is that person, will, I guess, give lots carte blanche to, her legal teams to, prosecute. Because you're going to need that money for yourself, BB, when, you said your husband knows people who could make me disappear, and that is a death threat. Okay? Crystal thinks she's gonna harass the Humane Society enough. That's terrorism to a company. What they're doing is terrorism. Okay, it's terrorism. It falls under all of that. Trust and believe it does. And if they find that you have had past behavior partaking in this stuff, just proof that you are a terrorist. Um, Brenda's gonna, be explaining why she's making death threats to a complete stranger across the country. DDP. You're funny. You're very funny. You're very funny. You are so funny. Because you think like that, you still think that people think you're like this, but nobody does. A few people. Oh, yeah, DDP, he's it. Listen, it's not individual people. It is criminal activity. Um, Organized criminal activity. You know what? I think I might. I don't know. I will be replaying a few things, but not right now because I have, enough evidence to, especially with what I learned tonight, my after learning what I learned tonight. That's, they think that me as a person who pays my bills and as a, a lot, like a good tenant with, a good rental history and, at my last apartment for 20 years, they think that these strangers are going to come along when I get cancer and harass the people around me in the building because some fucking multi-billion-dollar company that doesn't give a rat's ass about people until they become a statistic, and then all these law and crime channels make videos about them. Mike, from that chapter, I like you very much, but I enjoy your videos about after a crime happens. Coffee House Crime, you as well. Mr. Ballin, whatever is yours as well. I do. I think Kendall Ray. Uh, what is it? 10 to Life. Yeah, I enjoy very much so your, your channels. I do. But I would like to see you not see something as a dollar sign because I'm sure that you could, with where you are now in your standing in social media, you really could say, I know I do make videos about crimes after they've already happened, but I do want people to know there are actual people who, if you see criminal activity, I am sick of hearing that the deceased did all the right things. They did everything the police told them, but they're dead, and now that's a million view video. I'm sick of seeing that shit. I really am. I matter. People matter. I heard Nitty one time, and he's correct. And somebody said this to me today, too. Nobody can do anything unless they have power and money. And he's correct. But no. Mm-mm. I also heard Cindy Infinity say, well, we're putting Team Gracie because it's like, there's strength in numbers and the power of the positivity. Amy, and Amy, oh, yeah, how could anybody interpret this way? Well, you explain to me why you were typing in that live stream instead of sitting there and saying, they said, why aren't you saying Team Tracy, Team but okay? No, you explain to me why there was an abundance of people while that whole argument was going on was typing in capital letters, Team Gracie, Team Gracie. She wasn't there. It wasn't about Gracie. What was going on, Gracie? That's that thing. I will agree right there with Bob. It's like if you went to a fight or a boxing match. All right, I'm gonna have to go out and come back in because this plug does this when I plug it in when I'm on here. So I guess is what it is. That the one thing that is, I don't know. I don't know. It does kind of, but whatever. It is what it is. Mm, it is what. See, there's a lot of people who died, during World War II, right? Soldiers have died during any wars and battles and stuff like that. And they battled for people's freedom and their rights and everything. And it's sad to know that uh, there's a lot of people out there that wouldn't do the same. There's a lot of people out there that wouldn't do the same. It was ridiculous to sit there and listen to somebody say, why won't they give my mental illness a pass? It was. I don't know. I mean, mental illness. That is what you said. Exactly what you said. Why don't they give my mental illness a pass? I understand where she's coming from when she's talking, but about Sharon, but and keeps saying, Sharon keeps saying, oh, looks like somebody's about to have a breakdown, hide the shark stuff, all that. Okay, I understand that. That's out of line. It's out of pocket. It's out of line. It's bad. Okay, that's suicide. Okay, but if you feel that somebody who's laughing and giggling about what they're going to do to somebody's, family, and then there's another one harassing. Each one of them has their own, I guess, jobs or duties or whatever the fuck, their own, turn-ons of what they do. It's terrorism. That's a fact. This call is being recorded. What do you got to say, fatty? What you gotta say, kitty? Yeah. Guess what? You're not gonna see me, but I'll be there. That's a threat. I won't see you, and I doubt you'll be there. You need to shut up, you freak. That's a threat. That's a threat. That is a threat. That is a threat right there. Honor, sweetie. Talking. How protective of your daughter are you? Because you don't know what damage I'll fucking do to her. You think she'll be like the next porn actress? Her face. Those are threats. Those are terroristic threats to people's lives. To terrorize them. Porn actresses' fucking bodies and shit. Look what a shiny daughter does. Now that is her. That is her doing that. That's what pigs do, right? But hogs get slaughtered, bitch. That's a threat. That's a threat. You want me to be a pig? I can be a fucking pig. You want me to be a psycho? I can be a fucking psycho. Want to play bitch? I'll fucking play. But I told you I don't play fucking fair. So you want to play with me? Let's play, bitch. You will lose. I hope you're recording this too. Oh, you bet I am. Oh, I hope you played it for everybody. I played it for the police. That's where I'm going right now. They all did. If they think that I will continue to live in, fear or terror of what their next move is going to be. No, I deserve to be protected as a citizen, um, and a person, and a lot of people do. Everybody does. People do. Mm. People deserve it. I mean, I will not accept those threats. Those threats will not fly. How much will I protect my child? To the end. Let's say more than you protected yours because you weren't checking what they were doing when they were young. You didn't protect those animals either. You didn't protect a lot of things in life. And I don't know, maybe people didn't protect you when you were young. I really don't know what your deal is, Bob. I've tried to have compassion for it. I've tried to understand it. I've even tried to give you a path for your mental illness. This is sick, though. Now, if it's found that all of you that are partaking in it have been diagnosed with some form of mental illness, then there's a problem. This call is being recorded. What do you got to say, fatty? What do you got to say, kitty? Yeah. Guess what? You're not going to see me, but I'll be there. Thank you, kid. Bob, you're not going to see God, but he'll be there. But you're not him. I know a lot of these people think they get to play God in people's lives. They don't. And I won't see you, and I doubt you'll be there. You need to shut up, you freak. How much you want to protect your daughter, sweetie? Who the fuck thinks they're going to say shit like that to someone? You made a post about me, and did you refer in that post at all to those threats? Or are you co-signing this? Are you? You co-sign this? Just to. Mm-mm. Been there, done that. Always ends the same with both. And it's really pathetic how SG keeps trying to start trouble between us. With all due respect, we both did unforgivable things. Yet we managed to forgive each other. Probably both because we were hurt and angry. But we have found a way to move past it. And I, myself, am happy we did. When do they start calling Sharon CHOMO lover? Was that just for exclusively for me? Because I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Fucking, I am in shock. Yeah, exactly. Because of CW, right? When do they start calling her that, huh? But okay, so here we go. I feel better. But what's it to her? Well, what was it to you about anything in my life, Mrs. Smith lover? What do you mean from the very minute she let CW come back into her? What does that mean? What do you mean? Um, Contradicts her whole why can't the pig emoji and I make peace thing. So it's cool for her, but not us. No, 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 no. That's not what I said. Right, but I don't know what you mean. Like, from the very minute when she went off running with it. Oh, you mean they worked it out and forgave each other from the very minute? No, no, no. That was done in here. That was in here. Same with a couple of other people, like that used to come in here that you no longer see here anymore. Because, you know, it's the way it is, I guess. Whatever, it is the way it is. Um, I'm sorry, but SG ain't shit for how she sucked B's ass. Well, first of all, listen, that's what you do, honey. That's what you do, not I. I don't suck anybody's ass. For how, okay. And all in her chat after, and then she starts putting capital letters. After that swine, they haven't called her that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Who's called her that? Can you remove that though, Sparkle? I guess I could. Who's called her that? I haven't seen anybody call her that. I haven't seen anybody call her that. I haven't. Yeah. Yeah. I have not heard anybody say that. Sharon, so she starts capitalizing here in her comment as if this whole bag is gonna, fucking I haven't seen it anywhere, and I've been in other chats. Have you got a screenshot of that or something? Because nah. Well, you'd have had to be a mod then in somebody else's chat. Oh, you mean here? You removed it? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why you didn't have to remove it all, but yeah, I'm not saying that you're a liar. I'm just saying, like, if maybe I missed it somewhere, who exactly called her that? Because I haven't seen anyone call her that. Not one person. Never. No, I never ever saw anything like that. Are you still here? I don't know. I hope I didn't get you mad. It was like the word. I just couldn't have the word. Actually, I thought I had put that word as like a word that couldn't be there or something. Like, I don't know. I thought I had put that word and a couple other words as words that couldn't be said, you know? So I don't know if it even showed up really. But anyway, so, um, yeah, yeah, okay. That's what I'm saying. I haven't seen it anywhere. I really think somebody would have told, Sharon about it already, but it's really bad because this is not the only community that automatically resorts to harassing people's family, their kids, the use of those words, things like that. It isn't the only community this isn't the only place on YouTube that does those things. No, no, I don't. No, I put, well, yeah. Oh, okay, because it did show up. Okay, okay, I see what you're saying. Maybe, yeah, okay, I don't know, but, um, so you were able to delete your comments, so you're saying, so you were able to delete your own comments just now, tonight? See, chicken winner? See, I knew, wait, I'm gonna wait to see what your answer is there, Sparkle. You were able to remove your own comments? Okay. All right. So chicken winner, you see that? Now that's sad because I made you a mod for like a night, I think it was, and you said something, and I asked you if you would remove it, and you claimed not to be able to remove your own comment because you didn't want to, and I trusted you, and then you lied to me like within a 24-hour period or less. And you called me a liar, and you've done so many things that are, you know, very hurtful. They're very hurtful. And I don't care if you're friends with Sharon. I really don't. And I can't expect everybody to be the same as me. Like, I can't expect people to, say, oh, if somebody's talking about somebody's kid, even if it's somebody I like or don't like, that I would, defend that. And if truth be told, I've said, geez, Sharon keeps talking about TH's kid. Sharon keeps talking about Baba's kid. You know, I've defended people. Who does Jules talk about? Oh, the people who she thinks their channels are moving and shaking, right? Especially she wants to get on, in good with Amy over there, right? Because, you know, but it's just clout chasing. That's, Jules is like a total bumper humper. Bob thinks everybody wants to bumper humper or humper bumper. And Munchie they are a 100% through and through criminal. I truly hope it's not you, Ollie. I really do. But I think it's someone from your camp. I do. But you never know. Okay, Sparkle. 41 people terrified of terrorists. And what they'll do. I'll be right back, too. Hello, I'm back. You guys hear me still? I don't know. Nope. 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 Hi. There's things in history that people have thought inaccessible. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sparkle. Did you have any coffee or anything today? Maybe you have coffee. People have like, fortresses and impenetrable, like things that, you know, people have had the first instinct to think, no, they're too big, they're too powerful, they have this, they have that. Oh, okay, Sparkle. Some people get that, yeah. And they get discouraged. They get discouraged. Um, I will say that if there's people who are watching that are on board with thinking that the behaviors of some are over the top, if there are people who agree with that, and they agree with the things, or maybe it's happened to them, or maybe they have young kids that they're worried about that okay, you believe that you're worried about all that and stuff. I want people to know that silence is what makes the numbers of, people who are, you know, they, don't care about things in their life. They're willing to risk that, oh, whatever, I'll, do this, and who cares? Go ahead, harass this, harass, do that, do that. I don't care. Go ahead. You know, they're validated by other things than most people are validated from. But the thing is that the fact that people that do care about those things, that should be the passion that makes you use your voice, because it's only for a time being that, you know maybe 10 years from now, if it starts happening to one of your, kids that grows up, and then it's happening to them, um, you may look back on this and say, yeah, it's definitely out of control now. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not out of control now, but 10 years from now, if everybody just sits idly by, you know, then you don't really care about those things that you think you're staying silent for. because you care about them. You really don't care, because technology is, they're saying this is an advancement, but it isn't. People are regressing. People are being given anonymity to commit crimes. A lot of things have increased that are criminal, okay? So if there was 3 people who were watching saying, I want to talk, but other people won't talk and agree, so what's this one person or 2 people who are feeling this way gonna do, right? That's what. Oh, stop! You can here. Cover yourself. Yeah, what are these people gonna do? So you're not only discouraging, the whole um, thought process that you you really don't care about what you think you care about if you remain silent, in my opinion. Mr. Tim, I really need you to stop going around and talking smack, okay? I really do. The siege of the rock of Sogdiana, maybe? Sogdiana, I don't know, by Alexander the Great in 327 BC. Now, they talk about Alexander the Great in Maccabees, but a lot of time they have removed that, Maccabees from the Bible. A lot of Bibles they have, but it's a very interesting part of the Bible is Maccabees. So if you have a Bible with Maccabees in it, um, read it. It's cool. It's good part of it. Um, it was an insignificant military event, but of enormous strategic importance. Well, then it was significant. It might be insignificant maybe to, I don't know what. I mean, obviously it was significant if it was of major importance. It was a mountain fortress, and the fate of the Sagians depended on its liberty, since they were once again ready for revolution. Oxyanthus had organized the defense in this shelter, and many revolutionary Sagians and their families had gathered there. The steep cliffs and the thick snow that covered everything made the fortress inaccessible. The Sagians had enough supplies to withstand the siege, and also secured plenty. Oh my God, you guys can't scare the crap out of me. And also, to withstand and secured plenty of water from the snow. When Alexander the Great suggested that they surrender, they defiantly replied that he would have to find winged soldiers to take the fortress, which enraged him tremendously. After the Sagians refused, Alexander decided to attack the fortress. Thereupon he raised the first group of mountain commandos, or more precisely, the first group of elite mountain infantry battalion. He selected 300 warriors who were the most skilled and experienced in climbing the cliffs and asked them to handle the operation, giving 12 talents to the one who climbed first. According to Curtius, he told the elite soldiers, "Nature has placed nothing so high that courage cannot overcome it. By striving to achieve, and we're not looking to conquer Asia, but by striving to achieve what others have not dared, we will have Asia under our control." So they looked at Asia as too big. Hi, Rainbow. You want to talk here or on the panel? Is that what you're saying? Alexander's elite unit used today's climbing methods. Isn't that something? Making small iron nails like the ones they used to stabilize their tent. Then they fastened ropes over them and climbed up the steepest part of the rock at night to avoid being seen by the enemies. They stuck the nails into crevices or ice and began to climb higher and higher. About 30 were lost in this attempt. The rest reached the summit at dawn and hoisted the flags as arranged. Without wasting time, Alexander sent a herald to the Sagians to shout to their vanguard that Alexander had found the winged soldiers. That is something. That he already possessed the top of the mountain, and that they must now surrender, at the same time urging them to look up. When the Sagians saw the flags flying, they were disheartened by this unexpected news, considering that many more Macedonians were standing on the summit and were armed to the teeth. They decided to surrender and yield to Alexander's psychological rather than physical advantage. There are times when people make a difference. Now, I do suggest that you read up on Alexander the Great. He was not like the type of person who was, as yes, it does appear that back then they were all about battles and conquering this and conquering that, but I don't know why, but that's what they were doing everywhere, it seems, right? They just, now it's Mars they want to conquer, call it, you know what I mean? They call it civilization, but I'm not seeing much civil in things here. I'm really not. I'm not seeing civil behavior at all in a lot of things. This call is being recorded. What do you got to say, Fatty? What do you got to say, Kitty? Yeah. Guess what? You're not going to see me, but I'll be there. I doubt I won't see you when I jump. Mountain, get out my way. May I use your spikes to climb over you? You gotta feel. Use that mole too for stepping stone there.
You'll be there. You need to shut up, you freak. How much you want to protect your daughter, sweetie? Keep talking. How protective of your...
Now that's a real stupid question. Did Sharon mention that at all in her live stream tonight? I'm curious. I saw a few people running around saying that was after she texted her those things. No. You think that's the first time Bob's has said shit like that? Do you? It is not. Okay? Don't ever justify that behavior. You will be showing your true colors as a psycho. Once again, anyone justifying that behavior is insane. I'm sorry they are. Amy, do you really think with, well, Amy, what is it that's oh, I know what it is. Because as opposed to doing, your own stuff and doing your own thing and shit like that, you want to be a martyr, first of all. And I guess your buddy said, okay, you could use my address, but you can be the martyr. Everybody can give you the little pat on the back and this, that, and the other thing. Okay, cool. But back the fuck off me. You see, why don't you have a list for everybody else? I'm wondering, is there any reason, any in particular reason that you don't have a list for everybody else? Because I think that would be fun for you if you started just making lists of everybody. That would be cool. Amy, why don't you have files and audio of everybody else? How come? How come you don't? I know, because everybody's going after, as you want to say, the perpetual victim. No, you're just a perpetual ass. You're a bully.
Your daughter, are you? Because you don't know what damage I'll fucking do to her.
This doesn't anger you, though, Amy, does it? You just say, I don't support what Babas does. Now back to you, SG. No. No. Lady. Because you know why? Because you don't stand for what's right or wrong. You think you get to say, I don't know anything about what happened to your GoFundMe, but blah, 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 blah. I don't support what Bible says, but blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 your ass on out of here, because it ain't happening, pillow tits. No. Bobbles wants everyone to fear her or feel sorry for her. She does not care if you like her. No. No. If somebody wanted everyone to like them, they'd be kind. No. See, no. Bobbles is a psychotic fuck in real life, okay? She is, everyone. We were on the phone and I don't know what got her on the fucking roll, right? But she got on a roll where she was doing exactly what she was doing on Swiss's, the whole like an auctioneer, just fucking not even taking a breath. But I realized this bitch has trained herself to fucking breathe through her nose while she's... Now, could you imagine if you were her kid, her parent, her husband, her friend, whatever, okay? That's how she argues. That was not for look at me, I'm a big bad bitch, entertainment purposes. That's her. Okay? That continuous yelling over somebody so that you can't say anything, and there's never gonna be any kind of normal, like, okay, we're getting somewhere now. There's never gonna be that with her. Okay? The only reason why it got that with her is because you know uh it was a big surprise to her about her meal ticket there. Okay? She thinks everyone's stupid. Okay? Then her meal ticket thinks she's going to, like, disappear, claim she's planting flowers, and Bob, she don't care because, Les is going to, unless Beebs is, talking privately with your friends and stuff, Bobs, you don't know. You don't know. That's her business, okay? It is. Unless she's still paying people behind the scenes. Unless, who knows? I don't know. In my opinion, I do not know. But what I will say to you is that is Baby, she enjoyed doing what she was doing. There's not a chance at all she is not still doing what she was doing. Now, probably the only joy taken away from BB in all of this is her giving public money, um, you know, so that she could go, I do it to piss people off. Okay. I heard somebody say, everybody donate to, I have a screenshot. I'm sure I do. I wouldn't not screenshot this. Everybody donate to, the particular GoFundMe. It will piss people off. What they said. It will piss people off. That's some shit right there. I want to know. I feel like people have a lot of hurt in their life. And I understand they might be angry about things in their life. I get it. I understand. But those words that she was slinging in, that at me, those are not okay. What some of these people are doing, it's not okay. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video. I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered and speed is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only.
Does she, Karen? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay? That's all I fucking said. Thank you, e-beggars. Thank you so much. That's all I said to Karen.
Now, timing is everything. Timing is everything. Timing is everything. So note the time of that donation from eBeggars. That was validating and like giving a snack, like a Scooby snack. Okay? 2 bottles right there. He threw her a Scooby snack because she started to harass Karen or Cancer. It's one or the other. He either is the type of person who harasses people with cancer all the time on social media, in my opinion, or he has a personal problem with Karen that Karen does not know what it is. I have no clue. But timing is everything. Hello, Key.
That's all I freaking said. That's all I said. Thank you, but yeah, I'm not very well. I'm too stressed.
You actually looked like you were eating very well. I will agree with Nitty there.
Something else is stressing them out. Graham is the Graham gets the bit of it. That's all I fucking said.
You ever think maybe your new vape is what's making you feel like shit and your voice be all fucked up? You ever consider that? Maybe it's your new vape. Maybe people are so. I don't know any of this. This is like my. I'm not even sure. I don't know. I have no clue. Maybe she should just like maybe do a little research. Like, could that possibly be something that happens from them? I don't know. I do know that Crystal did not do any research into whatever the heck she was getting. Some kind of medical stuff going on. She didn't do enough research, and that's too bad. Yeah. Well, God bless her.
That's it. I just said I'm not talking to anybody about Karen F. I haven't texted anybody about Karen F. I haven't said anything about Karen F. That's it. I just said, you know.
See, I'm thinking a lot of people have based so much of their content on going after, I don't know, a person with cancer. And I don't want to hear, no, you're just an asshole who got cancer, because, nah, not true. If anybody doesn't know, you can go to my videos, and it doesn't have to be the live streams. You can go to videos, okay? And when it says, you know, how to list, hit oldest. Hit oldest. And get to know me. Okay? Mr. Tim literally had the audacity to say to me in a live stream, yeah, SG, why don't you go back to being fun and everything like you used to? While he was Highwayman. You guys remember the member Highwayman? He was Highwayman. But he was a member to report back to Bob's. Okay? He was a member to report back to Bob's. So, Mr. Tim, when asking yourself, what happened to the fun live streams you used to do? Go to your mirror and know that you were a part of what happened. I'm still the same person that you will see in the older videos, I'm still that person. I am. There is times where I'm in a better mood. But I'm not laughing. Now, I don't know how many times Sharon tooted her fucking horn tonight and shouted, "Can't stop, won't stop," through her bullhorn. But when I was growing up, I never in my life expected that I would get to this age and be dealing with people of the same age, basically, acting like that. Like any of them. Never. I really was really thinking about that. The other, I was driving and I'm thinking to myself, it was the day when Bob's was saying, here's the stipulations. Oh, that's another thing, Ames. Why didn't you have a problem with Bobbles the other day saying, you know, here's the stipulations so you can have a GoFundMe SG. And then, her saying, you will never, ever be allowed to go. What's what's your thought on that? Or do you just have a target that you're focusing on right now? See, I am not a perpetual victim. You are a fucking predator, mean person. You are a bully. When I say a predator, that doesn't mean, young people. That means you look for, you're in the Discord, Ames. Discord, appropriately named, in my opinion, to cause discord. Okay? This is not a joke. This is not a game. I'm not laughing. I can tell some very funny jokes. I can be very funny. So you know for certain that when I want to be serious about topics, I will be. But I'm not going to giggle and laugh while threatening people's families, friends, home, jobs, kids, anything. Okay?
Once in a while, Karen F. to say something like, Jules, you tell the truth. I said, does she really? Question mark, question mark, question mark. That's it. That's it. That's all. Oh my God. Shut the fucking world, people. And then, so.
And then Karen went in there and kept saying, what about her cancer? She's on her deathbed. Okay. I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at the audacity that after it all went down, she's slinging out, referring to me on panels even after that. Now she's on her deathbed, by the way, or her, dying, whatever. Yeah, so I'm just going to tell you something, Karen. When I wanted to, come up on the panel, I really thought that you and I would be able to have, like a conversation. But see, your hatred is blinding to you, and your rage at a family member, apparently, according to you, you said it, is so deep to you that your problem you're taking out on me. Okay? I don't remind you of your sister. You don't know me. You don't know me, lady. You came out the gate not liking me. So if maybe I look like her, I don't know. But you do not know me.
So then I get this comment from Karen F. that says, Bubbles, a few people told me you were talking about me, and here it is.
Let me ask you, Bobs. You ever think maybe since that is how you are in real life, that you will argue where you're screaming over somebody like a fucking banshee from hell, like fucking out of control, like nobody even knows what you're saying, Bobs. Whenever somebody says to you, you know you're right. You're right, Bobs. I want you to know something, Bobs. I am sorry. I'm sorry for you, that you are whom you are. I don't know how you got there, but I feel very sorry for you. I'll go easy on you. I'll give you a pass for your mental illness. I'll go easy on you. Really? Bobbles, stop it. We're freaking adults, Bobbles. Running around, Karen going, I have cancer and I'm on my dying bed. And you going, can I get a pass for mental illness? Jules constantly talking about, my medical psychosis. This other one can have an addiction recovery and this and that. Okay? And these motherfuckers want to sit there and call me a perpetual victim and get over your cancer. That was a long time. No, I still have cancer, okay? That shit with blobs happened today. It's on the daily. Mountain, get out my way.
Well, who's these few people? Because that's all I fucking said about you, okay? And here it is. Don't ever take me or my words out of context. Do you think I give a shit about this stuff right now? I'm trying.
Now that is, I'm agreeing there with Bob, because she did just say, Jules always tells the truth. Any person who can do math or who is, a logical thinking, sensible person. I hope your headache recovers, Sparkle. I really do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you have a headache. I really am. I hope I didn't give it to you. Yeah, Jules is not, she wasn't gone for 2 years. She wasn't gone, but, nah.
Karen, listen to me. Listen to me.
Okay. Now, there's where you, Bobos, are ridiculous. But I don't know what Karen was typing in the room. I probably should go and look, Probably should go and look, unless somebody timed her out or got rid of them or something. I don't know. Hello, Amanda. I thought I did. I thought I did. Hello, chosen one community. No, not tonight. She has, but she was here earlier. I think she stopped in, but I was just ending it then, you know. But can you guys hear me now? Okay. All right. So I am like that was very odd. Okay. Uh, I sometimes I just do not know if what they do is okay. Okay. It's fucking fun. Really gets on my fucking nerves really bad. Like QVC? No, sir, Amanda. That's funny. It's Fox News about what? No, I wouldn't tell somebody if I was ever gonna do that. I certainly wouldn't give them a heads up. That's the thing, sure. Aren't you guys funny? You guys are fucking funny as hell, aren't ya? What did I miss? Oh, I got this. Thought you were trying to order something from QVC. Oh man, Chosen One Community. She used to be one of my favorite people to talk to. No, about a backstage event, but would not reveal it. She did? You're a good researcher. That's water, everyone. That's a water bottle, everybody. Water bottle. Okay? Somebody clip that, please. No shit, man. Somebody clip that too. What was after that? Oh, we're about to play. She did lose it. And I was convinced. I was like, oh man, just me sitting here, this bitch gonna fucking blow a gasket. She's gonna have a fucking embolism or aneurysm or a heart attack or something. I'll just sit it out. So, yeah. And there better be a clip. You know Amy will have one. She's playing in a few months. Everybody listen. Hey, you guys, listen. She's breathing. She's breathing. Please don't use her name incorrect, and I won't answer any questions you want. You're a funny one. Even though clearly my cheap Wi-Fi went down and I got booted off my own phone. I think it's more like my cheap phone charger is crap, and that's about it. You know? what happened? I woke up and fucking there was all these things about my daughter on Moncholas, and this call is being recorded. What do you got to say, fatty?
What you gotta say, skinny? Yeah. Guess what? You're not gonna see me, but I'll be there.
I doubt I won't see you. As if as if we're not gonna see you. As if. Give it a rest. In the words of Charmaine, that's a great movie. Oh no, what was her name? Cher. Cher, not Charmaine. Sorry, my B. Wasn't that her friend in the movie? Was that her friend in the movie? I love that movie. Clueless. Has anybody ever seen it? You guys? Ha 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 ha. Have you guys ever seen it? Clueless? As if. Oh, and I doubt you'll be there. You need to shut up, you freak.
How much you want to protect your daughter, sweetie?
Keep talking.
How protective of your daughter are you?
This is it right here, Amanda. I'm playing it. You freak.
How much you want to protect your daughter, sweetie?
Keep talking.
How protective of your daughter are you? Because you don't know what damage I'll fucking do to her. You think she'll be like the next porn actress? Her face on porn actresses' fucking bodies and shit. Look what a Shawty's daughter does.
And then she's the one oinking here. Whose friend is Dean? Jimmy Dean? Like Jimmy Dean, that sausage guy? That's her. That's her doing that. That's not me. I actually start running the shower because I was going to shower.
That's what pigs do, right?
But I did shower, but not while, like, you know, like, I was just so, like, there was another phone call, right? But that one was off the chain. But that one is just like how she was on Swiss Misses, where she just is yelling, like, she's psychotic. This is how she is in real life.
Hogs get slaughtered, bitch.
That's a fucking threat. Jimmy Dean knows that hogs get slaughtered. Pigs probably do too, don't they?
You want me to be a pig? I can be a...
Aren't they the same? Isn't a pig and a hog the same?
fucking pig. You want to be a psycho? I can be a fucking psycho.
We know.
Want to play, bitch? I'll fucking play. But I told you I don't play fucking fair. So you want to play with me? Let's play, bitch. You will lose.
She thinks it's a game. Yes, but she had already in her live stream. I went in her live stream, okay? Prior to texting her, I went in her live stream. And I said, what is going on? I mean, she was just giggling away and promoting Munchie. Basically, I'm thinking, what? Maybe Munchie said, okay, but I'm going to harass SG's daughter and I'll get you this information about, you know, I'm about, like, anybody gives a crap. I mean, like, what the fuck do you care, Bob? So you know, like, give it a rest. You just wanted to keep harassing people. Listen how gleeful you are. Listen how gleeful you are. Wheelchair warrior, that's fine. Listen how gleeful you are. It's psychotic.
I hope you're recording this too.
Oh, you bet I am.
Oh, I hope you play for everybody.
I played it for the police. That's where I'm going right now.
Everybody.
I'm on my way to the police, Bobbles. That's where I'm going. Well, I'm not in a wheelchair or a walker. There's one for anything.
There's nothing but damage, and I tried.
Babos, I'm going to the police with this. You are done doing this shit. You do not get to fucking threaten people anymore. I'm going to the police with this right now. Babos, I'm going to the fucking police with this. Your days of threatening people are over.
You don't have fucking kids, you dumb bitch.
Babos.
Yeah, she had a live today. See, she broke the truth, really. What she did was, it was that whole thing. Okay, do you guys remember that she would read comments from a Grant Miller? You guys remember that? Remember that? There was a Grant person that she would read comments that were, say, you know, pro bottles, okay? Yes, yes. That is who I'm about. He said that was his real name, okay? So, like, okay, I don't know. I'm inclined to not believe that. You know, I don't even think I'm about is like, how he talks. He's, I don't know. But then again, when he comes on the panel, he's come on the panel and he's off the chain. So maybe he is off the chain. Or they could be like Sharon and steal it, or, you know, Swiss and suck for it. I meant, like as a person.
I do, and that can be proven, and you sound stupid right now, and I'm going to the police with this.
Go online and show proof.
Babos! Shut up! Stop harassing me! I'm going to the police right now. I'm walking in. Goodbye.
Good thing I had my shower going on. Good. Because at the end, I was like, just done with her. I mean, she tried calling back. I did not answer. I'm sure it would have been just good enough that another one to, record, but no, I think she said enough. I think she's, that's who she is. She asked, she said, play it. I hope you play it. So, a bunch of people who think SG is still the problem. No, no, no. The problem is terrorists are using the internet like international waters. Now, I'm sorry, you are in another country, but there is domestic terrorists, but there's no difference. That I don't care. You're now threatening multitudes of people with multitudes of people. Confused about what? About like what? What type of person she is? She's the type of person who thinks everybody is stupid. She used to be she's been around for a while, watching things. She's no nurse. She's no stripper. She's, whatever she is, but she's pretty stupid. Because she thinks she gets to run around thinking people are supposed to, like, answer to her. for some, I don't know, delusional reason. One thing they all have in common, I'll tell you this much, is delusions of grandeur. They sure do, man. They really do. You know how, like, they all sit and say, oh, those are all kids, or are they men from foreign countries? I don't even know what these are that are coming in, saying, I like you do your makeup. I don't like how you do your makeup. Blah, 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 blah. And there's like, 300 watching. And then when she's done, it's, 52 views. Like, what? Is that fucking, nah. That's some kind of fucking fast one that, in my opinion, uh, you know, that's a strange thing there. You know what I'm saying? That's that doesn't make sense. Like if that just doesn't make sense. It's not. There's something very strange going on where 300 people in the chat and frickin' or 18,000, 19,000 views and 50 thumbs up or something. No, it's not about subs. For her, oh yeah, it is. I mean, but then again, she's going, I'll put my leg behind my head if you sub. And they're all like, look at this old lady. Oh, by the way, I believe somebody like filmed up their skirt today, their own skirt. I'm not sure. I need to check a bit more. What will not show on the channel algorithms anymore? What does that mean? Yes, but this new format is what I'm talking about. I think that is, but at the end of it though, that's not 18,000 views. That math ain't math. Even if you had 300 people in there, for an hour and fucking, you know, it's not. It's just not math. Nobody's going back to that video watching it. So it would have, whatever the views of the 8,000, like, oh yeah, 8,000 people ran over to watch Sharon's freaking live stream or Amy's. Stop it. Stop that. You're being silly. You know what I mean? The only one that I would believe actually really could have that that much interest in her channel and probably will grow more than the others is Courtney. Because she was doing other platforms. She was doing, the dancing bit. So she already kind of had made a little, a niche for herself, and her shorts did really well, and everything. So that's the only person that I would believe her numbers are correct. And I'm not saying that Janelle's aren't or Swiss's are, but they're nothing, they're not extreme like these, Sharon and Amy's. That's ridiculous. That shit's ridiculous. Here's another thing. I noticed that Nitty was using that format, yet it wasn't like it was for the. There's got to be something more that's going on there. I'm sorry because if everybody ain't getting 8,000 views from those formats, then it doesn't make sense to me. Where do people go to live streams where you're looking for live streams to flick through? I never have heard of anything such a thing. I've flicked through shorts, you know what I mean? Flick through shorts. uh, I bet you if I ever use my sound effect machines now, dumbass over there would go, "Oh, SG copied me." Like she thought I copied her because I, read a book. And Bob thinks that Sharon copied her with her makeup because not everybody in the world is wearing lashes and wings. Like, serious? For real? No, I just want you to be real. There. You really think Sharon is trying to copy your makeup? And then I've had to think though, man, it must be, their lives must be awesome when, somebody can say, I'm a medical professional, but I feel it is important for me to write a very long post pertaining to women's makeup, although I'm a man. No, oh, the black bear. No, 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 the sparkle. Sharon has, as a matter of fact, as a matter of fact, I think Sharon has her eye makeup is tattooed, right? Which is kind of cool. Does anybody else have that? Does that hurt? But didn't she say that before? Oh, the eyebrows. What would drive somebody to want Groucho Marx eyebrows? Or the, golden arches? That was the tattoos they listed, wasn't it? I think she said that before. Anyway, you guys, didn't she? So wouldn't that mean that Bobbles is copying Sharon's eye makeup? Because Sharon's was already there and tattooed on her way back when she was known as Sticky Fingers V. Yes. So if Bob has eyeliner on anywhere there, she saw it tattooed on Sharon and was like, oh, I'm going to do that. But I won't tattoo it because I just like, to have my railroad spike in my face. I don't know. I don't know. What I'm saying is that is so silly. Isn't that just so ridiculous? people are, I don't know if they're showering Jules. Oh, I don't know if they're showering Jules with, oh my God, read emergency, an emergency, with, these little compliments like, way to go, Jules. Because, whatever. But, Jules, what is wrong with you? What is with this, your skinny legs and, and everybody hates SG and everybody hates her, and you're fucking, it's everywhere when you write something, okay? It is. It really is. Could you imagine DDP in his head thinks he's some, tough guy? He's some tough guy. He's the baby duck wrangler. Then because they aren't swimming and building their muscles and learning how to fend for themselves, what does he do with them then? I'm just so curious, like, what then? Where are they now? I want to know where the ducks are now, DDP. Can you give us an update on the ducks? How about you, just got any chickens that you're fond of for years, or just the ones that have been in the 20 that, you dissected and put in your freezer? Where I'm inclined to think that possibly, all I'm saying is I have not heard Joe in a long, long time. How big is that freezer? How big is the freezer? I'm just speculating. Worried for your friend. Like, la 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 la. My house now. Everybody, I'm making a video of my man boots with my little leggies. And I'm going to say, look, I'm making a video showing my shadow so everybody can say, look how small and petite she is. And make fun of me for being pretty and small and petite. Give a fuck. It's amazing to me that there's time in your life for you to write what you write. It's amazing. I mean, if you've always wanted to write science fiction, then do it. Yes, she is, baby. didn't know I had captured a bit of Gilberta Gottfried. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video. I am using it in the favors that guidelines as the Gulf speed is being used for commentary and entertainment and educational purposes only. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this content, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It's been altered in speed and is being used for commentary, educational, and entertainment purposes only. Okay, first of all, Skanky V. Melissa came over to ask me a question. It's a song, baby. I didn't know it was a song. Hey, hey, baby. I want to know if you'll be my girl. Mm-mm. That one? That I had no clue that you had supposedly said, but apparently you did do some kind of live stream when I was playing Melissa's live stream on Mary that had nothing to do with you, okay? Nothing to do with you. So when she came up to ask me a question about something she had heard you say, that's not talking about you, okay? All right? You are. Hey, baby, let's get it on. Let's get it on. Turn off the light and light a candle. I wash your body, you wash mine. Let's take a shower. Shower together. I'll beat your ass with a belt made of leather. Let me rub you down. Sorry, I got carried away. You know what? Didn't mean to turn anyone on. Are constantly talking about me. I don't speak often about people who stuff their bras and, have a bunch of... Let's talk about SGE. Let's talk about SGE. Let's talk about all the times you guys want to have sex with me. Let's talk about SG. Let's talk about me. Let's talk about me. Let's talk about me. Ladies? Whatever. Underage minors on their channel because they're so... Babies? Attention. I'm a little rusty, but let me try to... Of course you're rusty. Of course you're fucking rusty. You're rustier than the fucking Tin Man and Hollower on Wizard of Oz. Oh, oil, me. Oil, me. And then he fucking is like, hell no, man. What? Simmer down, sit over there, or stand, whatever you do. No, they stayed. They loved it. Yeah, that ain't it. What? I was kidding. Everybody doesn't want to have sex with me. Just pillow tits. No, sir. Just kidding. Just Swissy. I'm taking, bitch. I'm taking. Swissy wants to give me her stiffy. She wants to put her her biggie in my smallie. Sorry. Get carried away. Christmas Instant Local.
Just on the tea.
I got hairball. Hairball. You only, the main symptom of that is when you scissor your legs. And yeah. Jerusalem. Now, was that somebody's dog's name or something? Maybe your duck's name? Jerusalem Duck?
The last time you're going to be using my content for my members only. That's it. Get your own content.
I see Sharon's using her inside voice when she's inside the asylum or the library, as if she ever goes. That's funny enough. Well, probably. I mean, I think she did. I think she said she smoked pot there. That's right. Allegedly.
Going to be reported.
Meanwhile, she's got Geisha Oliveira, Scarlett Lynn, Dynamite 3, Alejandro Bellacaro. Hi. All very important people. I believe they're mods now there. You're so pretty. Your makeup is pretty. That's when she modded them. That's right. Your makeup. You're so pretty. Hi. Hi. Sup. Hi, KK. Sup. Oh, somebody bought you fucking some kind of package going on here or something.
Every single time you do it, okay?
Oh, you know what it is? They think she's me. That's why they're saying she's pretty.
And enough of that. You are not going to be playing my members only. That's it. First of all, you're a fucking hypocrite. First of all, I recorded it while you were live on YouTube. It was not even in
First of all, shut up, Gilberta.
members only. When I recorded it, it was like 4 a.m. Thank you very much. Trick no good there, okay? Uno. Dos. What a hypocrite.
She must have just turned a trick and they sucked or something. Just so was that. I can't believe you just like, what was that like? Some kind of hooker Tourette's syndrome going on there? You just yell out like randomly that your trick was no good? I don't care how much he paid me. It wasn't worth the $10. He sucked.
You sit over there and say that if anybody speaks your name, that their content is now your content.
What are you yelling about over there, Gilberta?
So, given that same basis, Melissa came on your panel.
It had nothing to do with you, freak. Stop harassing the fox, you stupid freak. Oh yeah, you're the one who fucking wears the coat made out of baby foxes. From Peter, I Kill Little Foxes. That's right.
Me, and you did the same thing, trying to throw me under the bus during the conversation. Blame me for shit that was not true.
I believe that was you that put yourself in that predicament trying to, what is it, like bus gaze the driver, like at the corner when he stopped. And he was like, are you going to get on or not? And you were just like gazing at him, giving it a little wiggle here, a little wiggle there. Me love you long time. And then, I think the guy behind you threw you under the bus because he wanted to get on the bus. He was like, get the fuck out of the way, hooker. I mean, listen, I heard it on WTF News. That's where I heard it. I hear they're a real credible source.
Yeah. Then, according to your...
Why is she yelling?
I want to know why this dirtbag's
given
yelling.
that same basis, since Melissa came on your panel to trash talk me...
Nobody gives a fuck about you, dirtbag.
True. In my opinion. She came on the panel to ask me why you were trash talking the Fox. That's what. Okay. Yeah. Is anybody enjoying this? Did you guys give thumbs up? Can you give me a thumbs up in here? I feel like this one is a good one.
Sharon S. I'm sorry, Sharon V. Sorry. Sharon V. Talking sexually to what?
I don't know. They could be just an Indian man like Bob does. I don't. Not that I don't mean does. I don't mean like does them.
Could be a minor.
Could be. Maybe he does work in the mines. I don't know.
Hello, Kakumian.
Kakuman. Oh yes, he could be Indian. I'm not saying that. Please, everybody, simmer. I think cocoon. I think
A little landing strip.
it's a little landing strip. But she's so stupid. It's not a little landing strip for you. It's a little landing strip for flies. Okay? I believe there could be a few crabs in there that are like traffic control too. Fucking with little lights, like fucking lean them in.
Hi. You asked. Hey, Jazz. I'm great. How are you,
Landing
Jazz?
strip for flies.
You know what? They asked, are you shaved? Cocoon asked if she's shaved, okay?
Sharon S.
Shaved.
Sharon V. Sorry. Sharon V.
Saggy.
Talking
Sucks.
sexually to what could be.
Well, kind of sexually. It is Sharon. I don't know. Like, she's asexual.
Is that how you say that? Hello, Kakumian.
See, a lot of people don't like the thing that they have to do for a living, so it does make sense that, you know, she may not like sex because, oh, no, wait, I'm just speculating. I heard it on WTF News.
Just a little landing strip.
For her.
Hi.
Oh, she means a little landing strip for her when she's, you know. I really think she means a little landing strip for, you know, some sorts of insects or lint or something.
Hey, Jazz. I'm great. How are you,
Landing
Jazz?
strip for flies.
You don't sound great. You're talking to Cocoon. Talking about your fucking fly strip. think I'm going to revisit this one here. Okay? Because I'd like to read the comments that were going on during the time.
I will say something to Jules. Like Karen F say something like, Jules, you tell the truth. And I put in parentheses.
We know that's ridiculous.
Does she, Karen? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay? That's all I fucking said. Thank you, e-beggars. Thank you so much.
Super cat.
That's all I said to Karen. That's all I freaking said. That's all I said.
That's all I said.
Thank you, but yeah, I'm not doing very well. I'm too stressed out. Every time I go to eat something else is stressing me out.
That's a lie.
Graham gets the good of it. That's all I fucking said about Karen S. That's it. I just said, but I'm not talking to anybody about Karen S. I haven't texted anybody about Karen S. I haven't said anything about Karen S. That's it. I just said, what's her all Karen S.
Mm-hmm. The chat was right after the super chat from eBaggers. Says, always be kind. Please rewind and hit the thumbs up. Back from like the video rental days, but unless he wants people to be sure to see this. And Karen says, Bobbles, you had no right to speak about me at all. I don't care about what people are saying about anybody right now. I'm trying to save my effing life. Un momento, por favor. You guys didn't know I could speak Spanish, didn't you? Keep wanting to read this one out to you guys. I think I have once, but I'm going to reiterate it. 7 months ago on a video where, Cindy was, saying I said certain things with no audio or nothing, but, she's real, credible sources. So, never drunk or anything. I don't even know. I don't know. That's the thing. Okay. So, 7 months ago, now mind you, Bobos was bitching about a lengthy comment. Yes, prayers to all who are fighting this disease. Absolutely. But see, these are the type of people who say, we'll celebrate her death. Prayers to people who deserve it. They give prayer hands to, nature will take its course soon and SG will die swiftly. They give those prayer hands up to that. That's the type of thing they do. Okay? Now, whether it was me or somebody else, I would not be okay with it. And I don't think anybody who knows right from wrong is okay with it. This is not about you liking me, Amy. I would not want to be liked by somebody like you. You will never like me, you're correct, because I would never be like you. If your friends, well, they do, I guess, know your behavior and, know that you take time out of your day quite frequently to harass a woman that you don't even know in another country with stage 4 cancer, and you came on here harassing Maddie. I remember seeing you in a live stream where somebody came in and said, oh, Maddie just went live and said one of her, I don't know, somebody died, passed away. And you immediately said, another cash grab. Cash grab. You are nothing even remotely sympathetic, compassionate, or appropriate. Human-like, you weren't. You were disgusting. And that wasn't even about me. You were just like, you just couldn't conjure up in you sympathy. You only give it to who you like. So that means you could just do whatever you want to hurt people, to people you don't like, and it would not affect you. Like, you just have no clue of appropriate behavior, and you want to run around and protect a character that I don't care for your character, lady, and it seems you set your eyes upon me and I look pretty fucking delectable to you or something. I don't know. But I'm going to need you to simmer down, pillow tits. I should say teeth. Maybe less of a turn on to you. I don't want you to think I'm talking dirty. Here we go. Yes. Okay. So, particularly how as adult women, this is Karen, by the way, 7 months ago, on a live stream, all bashing me, a stage 4 cancer patient. Particularly how us, as adult women, should be here lifting each other up instead of knocking each other down. As women, don't we have enough diversity? I think they're using that in the wrong context, that word. I don't think that's right. To deal with as it is. I was just diagnosed with ovarian cancer the other day, and your stream could not have come at a better time for me. It's not the stream bashing the shit out of me. A live stream bashing the shit out of me could not have come at a better time for her. It's not too early for self-reflection. Okay, then start. Even at this early stage of my illness. I don't even. With that being said, the repulsive behavior of that horrible horror of a woman, SG, in regard to Dear Bama. Now, this is based on that Cindy said I said it. There was no audio, you know they would have had that shit down, right? You know they would have. But they didn't. To Dear Bama, a woman I have come to consider a friend is abominable at best. And forgive me if I feel no sympathy for that woman. I'm sure Cindy will forgive me. She ain't feeling not too much. She don't feel fine. But she is the epitome of the worst form of self-hatred and self-loathing. I don't hate myself, nor loathe myself, so you will not convince me with a book like Dissertation. Did you guys know that she created that word? She has dibs on it, everybody. Individuals such as herself are so wrapped up in themselves that they fail to see anything but themselves and her problems, that she can find no empathy for a child or a mother suffering through what I can only imagine. Okay. This is all said based on Cindy claiming I said it. Form of self-hatred and self-loathing I have ever seen. I know, right? Now, I had just been really, re-diagnosed then recently. So she has no empathy. She already said it, right? So you know what I think? You have the worst case. of self-hatred and self-loathing, or the worst form that you've ever seen. Because you're the one that said you have no sympathy for someone with cancer or going through something. You should be able to have sympathy for people. Even in your case, you should have been able to have empathy. But you didn't have any before you got cancer. You were fucking writing books and paragraphs, bashing the shit out of a complete stranger with cancer. Okay? That's your behavior. Because you have the worst form of self-loathing and self-hatred. You say, suffering through what I can only imagine to be the most frightening and difficult situation that a mother and child can endure. Yes, oh my God. I couldn't even imagine, wouldn't want to. My positive prayers go out to them and to anybody going through anything. There's a lot of good people going through some very frightening and difficult situations. This awful woman is such a way that she sees not the irony in the fact that she can find no softness for their situation, yet longs so much to have others believe that she has contracted cancer a second time for fear that any love or attention she may have received from friends or family during that time. Now, I'm sorry, Karen. Did you ever have something that maybe you got a lot of attention before that you might be longing to revisit it? I don't know, because I know that you're not talking about me here. Dum dum. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. You just read my mind. You just read my mind. You really did. You just read my mind. So let me just give me a moment. I'll be right back, okay? Hi. No, no, no. I'm not done. I'm just in shock. Just in shock. Oh, I know, huh? Some of them could be sleeping. It is 3:30. So Christine F., who has gone through cancer, uh, because I never even asked about your vet bills at all, Christine F. It was you who said your vet bills were more expensive than some people's pieces of shit cars. I always assume you must, all your anger seems to be vented at me, so I don't know. You're very angry. And you wrote, I explained my vet bills because people were very concerned about my lovely Coco's health. Well, that wasn't what you were doing at that moment. You were, you know, uh, sorry, they're not concerned about your health. Have a nice day. Drowsy Doll says, Bon Jovi said it best. I assume she means what, living on a prayer? Am I living on a prayer? Seriously? Amy said, facts matter. I hate when Tracy tries to say that with an Aussie accent. She sounds so stupid. Or stop it. Is there a reason you don't know how to spell stupid? These people actually like wrote all this stuff. This is what they do. They write all this stupid shit and think that it means that they're like good people. They do. Like Amy thinks that she should have every live stream be about me, and pretty much basically a lot of them feel that way. And she's not about, or an aggressive fucking weirdo that I don't even know, or Karen, basically doing a little self reflection on herself. There, it sounds like, because here's the thing, okay? You have even called me a perpetual victim. You have, Karen. You called me a perpetual victim. You have. You have called me that. Everybody says, Karen, you don't complain. They didn't want to. She said, don't let Meth G up here. I don't want to be around that negativity. Can you believe that? Can you? So this lady thinks that people, she wraps her head around it, that people fake cancer for attention reasons, okay? They long for a time when they had, attention from something that was going on in their life, and they long for something, similar to that, I guess. This is just what I'm taking from your self-reflection. So, I'm not even understanding this. I'm so sorry. I can't. Um, I But it was 7 months ago. She is. Sparkle, she is. She is. They are. They are. They are. Mhm. Mhm. They are. This is done enough now. This person's trying to, you know, forcefully tell people like, what to do or this is what's going to happen. That's what the person's doing. And it's just not. It's not flying. Uh, I'm just not understanding something here, and I know if I say it. If you were getting chemo every 2 weeks, say, let's just say every 2 weeks, that'd be 4 months, correct? Okay. So, so 7 months ago, now here's the only reason why I'm doing this is because, they like to sit there and say, the math ain't mathin' to me. They like, and I'm really kind of like blown away. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, wait a minute, I don't understand this. I don't understand. So they waited 3 months before starting, and that's only if it was every 2 weeks. I don't know. I'm not understanding it. And only because, you wrote that you had no sympathy for me, and I do have sympathy for you, Karen. I really do. Um, so I'm fucking curious right here. Hmm. So everybody sits there and calculates what time. There's people who know actual dates that I've announced diagnoses, or you know what I mean, like results. They know the actual dates, and they will list them out and say the math ain't adding up. Well, yeah, it does because it's facts, and that's unfortunate for me. That that's really cancer. I mean, like it is what it is. 98 comments, almost every one of them talking about somebody they loved who's gone through cancer, but they cannot find it in them to be able to put that loved one or themselves in someone's shoes, that their chemo baldness and their story of losing their hair to chemo is mocked. Very recently, even. All those people who have, even if they didn't, you would think people are normal, you know what I mean? But because those are the same people. I can't, but I do see how the reason why they won't take accountability for their actions is because they're not, it's not, that's who they are. Take accountability for what are you talking about? For what purpose? Like, oh, okay, well, okay. And they're going to keep going on and on and on, thinking they're normal. This one here, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Okay, so how come nobody is going on about, any of it? I can't even. I am, like, what the fuck? Are you, like, kidding right now? Right in that fucking big old long thing 7 months ago. The chemo brain is real shit, man. It is with a heavy heart and even heavier thoughts that I bring you all, my friends, my customers, and my subscribers this information. I met with my oncologist yesterday and was hoping for different information or results. Although the chemo has shrunk my tumor a mere centimeter or so, it is just not enough, and Dr. B has suggested that I do another 8 rounds of chemo on top of the 8 rounds I am almost done with. I have been treating since August, making a total of 16 rounds. Weird. Mind you, this is without pain medicine or anxiety medicine, and so I am coming to some conclusions as I don't know if I can do this anymore. I am trying to determine whether I want to endure all this pain for another year, only to know that I will expire shortly anyway. It seems to be silly for me to be going through all this treatment some more without them giving me any pain meds or anxiety meds. She calls me messaging. If I had cancer, I wouldn't be talking shit about people that expect them not to say shit about my cancer. People are so stupid. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. See, I'll bet there's times that you said, I don't know why they call you fat and go right to body shaming or something, right? You probably said that to Bob. Like, I don't know why somebody who's fat would talk shit and expect people not to bring up that they're fat. Or, something like that, right? But here's the thing. The fuck are you people talking shit about anybody for? I mean, you're adults, you fucking weirdos. Who the fuck would bring up somebody's cancer if, like, who would do that? These are weirdos. Sorry. I want you to know these are the same people who wrote, a week ago, encouraging comments to Karen. Okay? This person said, um, F Karen, you guys don't know how rotten Karen can be. She is a terrible human being. I mean, I'm not saying that I don't agree with that, but that person wrote her kind and encouraging comment. This person says, it's always someone using cancer. Are you fucking kidding? Are you kidding? This cancer, this cancer, that. That is enough. Enough already with the cancer thing. Yeah, Sparkle. Yes. Yes, I'd have to say yes, man. Can you believe this? If you don't like what people are going to say about your cancer and you know you're a shit talker, then why tell us you have cancer then? Karen says, you keep leaving the cancer out. You keep leaving out the cancer, don't you? Boobles. So she's called her Bobbles, Boobles, and Bubbles. Was that set up or something? Always someone using I have cancer card. Shaking my head, annoying as fuck. What sounds like talk to text? Oh, you mean Karen? Yeah, and that's true because she could have been, so pissed off that she was talking to text. Yeah, that could be true. That could be true. This is unbelievable. And then Random says, is SG going to make an appearance? Um, Just Breathe says, right, I am so, in capital letters, goddamn sick of that mentality here. She's talking cancer. She thinks cancer is a mentality. Mr. Tim, who loves to fucking shit stir and act like a fucking weirdo who sounds like he loves violence, says, Bobbles, 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 how is the Dark Lord tonight? God, how do people not know how to spell a fucking four-letter word? What the fuck, man? That's, oh my god. I got your axe nice and sharp for you. I got your axe nice and sharp for you. Wow. And your, God, skull is not spelled like that. And your skull scraping tools and brain removal tools. What is that? I didn't even believe that. Like, why is he even writing that stupid shit? Like, what is wrong with that person? Is he, like, I don't even get it. It's crazy. Oh, I don't know what this is. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. So, okay. So, without giving me any pain meds or anxiety meds, I don't have any either, okay? I didn't want them. Sorry. Well, oh, wait a second. She was saying, wait a fucking minute. So you do have them. Well, one every other day. Thanks, Doc. Oh, my. And having no energy and being so sick that I am able to get on panels and call a stage 4 cancer patient meth G, make fun of their voice, call them a drunk, say, who gives a crap about them? They're longing to have cancer. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. That's not. With no energy and being so sick that I am unable to travel back to Europe and to places I have not yet been. I want to move back to New York City for a year and then back to Southern California for the rest of my time here. It seems like a no-brainer to me. However, how am I to know what God has in store for me? Will I regret stopping treatment? Will it be a mistake? Is it better to test my luck yet contribute to getting sicker? I have enjoyed, for the most part, these past 50 years of my life. Hell, I never thought I would live this long. So here I sit, thinking and thinking. Please pray for my discernment and for my health. You have all been so loving and supportive of me, and I will never forget it or any of you. And then she has, pictures of her mom, her dad, her boyfriend. So, she's got family support. That's awesome. That's great. And we know they like to make fun of me because, I'm self-loathing and self-hating, and I long for cancer. So now it's, hello, my friends. I don't even know where to start with this update, as it has hit me so hard that I think I am still in shock. Okay, here it goes. As a lot of you know, I've just finished my 8th round of treatment, and I am going to try to endure 8 more. Here's why: the watermelon-sized tumor. I don't know. I don't know. I Now she says with no meds whatsoever. Oh my. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just in shock right now. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. Do not ever call me Misty again or anything else, okay? I that's not what I would like that. Do you think I give a shit about that stuff right now? I am trying to live. Sounds familiar to me. I don't know how that feels now. Okay, can someone explain to me why Karen F is so above reproach? Karen, you must be having a bad day because you are way cooler than that petty stuff. No, Bobbles, you said because I have cancer, I should get passed. What about Kensington Bobbles? You were just talking about drug addicts, except for you were trying to get views off drug addicts, weren't you? Don't tell me to calm down. What friends? Then laughing emojis. No, Bobbles. Put the cancer part up there. Mark says, guys, it's time for a Mai Tai. This person says, Karen has a very nasty side, people. This goes way back before any of you were around. Karen, I don't care what people are saying. This is unreal. Not everyone who has cancer is an effing saint. We know this already. This is unreal, man. SG isn't me, she says. Holy fuck. You fucking loser. And I know why you said it, though, because your other loser friend there said, are you pulling an SG? Come on now. Come on now. Seriously. Come on. These are some fucking... You're right. You are nothing like me. I won't bother laughing emojis. That's what it says. Random said, Karen, is this a joke to you? I'm confused. It seems like you don't have time for this, but you're in here talking and laughing about it. And Karen says, yep. Random says, you really get me confused a lot. Karen says, you had to bring me up, didn't you, Bob? E-Beggar says, what's a bobble? Karen says, laughing, crying, emojis, E-Beggars, not now. This is sick. Mm-hmm.
Some individuals, all of them, Karen, all of you, you jumped my fucking ass for fucking standing up for myself in a comment that you left Jules. Excuse me for standing up for myself because you have cancer. What the fuck, Karen? Okay, so.
Excuse me for standing up for myself because you have cancer. I don't even understand that, Bob. I don't even understand what you're talking about there.
You found it necessary to question me and speak ill of me. I didn't speak ill of you, Karen. All I did was say, question mark, question mark. How is that speaking ill of you? Did I call you a bitch? Did I say go kiss my fucking ass? Did I go tell you to fuck yourself? How did I speak ill of you? By questioning your comment, telling somebody who was attacking me, telling lies about me?
Nobody was speaking. These people are fucking psychos.
And you tell them they speak the truth about me? How is fucking ability. No, no, I'm getting to that. Oh my god, I need to pull an SG off here. I'm getting.
You're gonna pull an SG on me here. See, I'm wondering if this was set up. If that was set up right there. Hmm. Hmm.
To that. I'm getting to that.
Why did she keep saying, what about the cancer? That doesn't even make sense. In a whole room going, who cares about cancer? That is so fucking weird. So weird. These people are fucking psychos.
Hold on. While I'm doing this, hold on. Here you go. Hold on. There. Does that make a difference while I'm doing this? Okay. Does that
Oh, there's something going on with this shit.
help you? All right. I have news for you. I don't care what you or anyone else has to say about me. Does your meanness have any limits whatsoever? Here, I mean now, Karen. Here, I'm so fucking mean.
Why is she yelling? Why is she yelling?
Have you no class? No, I have no class. Your fucking friend Izzy says I have no fucking class. Okay, Karen? You find it necessary to attempt to fuck with a dying woman with late-stage cancer. No, I'm not.
Late-stage cancer? Since when, lady? Since when do you have late-stage cancer? Now, this is something else. So fucking shit. Who would be what? Okay, I guess I can't. I just am like, what the fuck right now?
Fucking with you. I questioned you. I'm sorry because you have cancer. I can't question you. I'm sorry that you have cancer and I can't question you because you have cancer.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Aren't you one of the people that said, and she just is an asshole, she just happens to have cancer? You're one of the people that said, and she's just an asshole with cancer. You're one of the ones that said that. Does that, like, fucking go in your position too? You say, I find it necessary.
Actually, yes, it does. Sorry, but yes, it does.
Fuck the dying woman, at least, like, over what? What kind of person does this?
A dying woman, and you didn't want me to come up on Swiss's panel because I'm negative?
So I suggest you shut the fuck up about me. Leave my name out of your ridiculous drama and fuck off if that's how you want to play it. Do you think you're somebody, Bobbles? You're not. Leave me the fuck alone from here on out, or I will take it legally, like I did to another in this community. Sue me. Sue me, okay?
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Who in this community? Who did you supposedly take it legally with in this community? I'm just curious.
Sue me. Sue me. Sue me. I don't fucking care. So in closing, shut up or put up about me because you don't even know what you're talking about. Nice try, but cancer is stronger than you. You're a piece of cake compared.
Wow, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just, the chemo isn't working to shrink the watermelon size. I mean, that seems like that would have to be an emergency operation, wouldn't it? In an ovary? Does that happen? Can somebody look that up? Is there anybody here? Can somebody look that up? Watermelon size? How are you walking? No. Aren't they all? They're weirdos. What happened? I think, wouldn't that be like something like that could really like injure your insides or something? I mean, I do understand about the operating to, but here's something, Karen. Let me say something to you right now in full seriousness, okay? In full seriousness. Oh, the hysterectomy. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So, Karen, let me say something in full serious to you right now. If instead of uh like hating on me, you would have, heard me say that my experience was very, very similar to yours. And I don't know about ovarian cancer, if that's something that can spread more. Um, oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. So, like Mary, what was her name? Bloody Mary. Remember they called her Bloody Mary, I think. Queen Elizabeth's sister. Um, Catherine of Aragon's daughter. Henry VIII. Um, that was his, first daughter. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, it was a shame. Actually, it was a shame because back then they didn't. Okay, thanks, Sparkle. Because now I'm starting to understand a little better. And I really wish, Karen, like, I see that you've been, Karen, we did have a fucking, like, interaction in my comment section. And I don't know if I did something wrong to you or if, now here's where, thinking about things, I saw Don John as Just John somewhere. And he was funny. Somebody else said to me, why is chosen one community everywhere tonight? So was Just John. Not funny. It's like they've got a actual breakdown of like who's what in this, like you got Random who's got, multiple accounts. She's like a troll. Like if you think of them as like an army or something, right? Her thing is she's a troll. There's a couple of them that think they're like a lone wolf, like somebody who would be, you know, rogue. They're rogue. They fucking got. But then again, they're really not, because we all know whose loyalty is where. At the end of the day. Carrie Mann, she's one. She's draw. She's all loyal to, Ollie. That's one of her foot soldiers. Her foot soldiers. Random, I think, is one of Sharon's foot soldiers, in my opinion. Sticking to it. I believe Hippie Chick would be too, as well, because and I'll tell you, the guys were saying it last night that the student has surpassed the teacher, DDP there. I don't know if you guys are friends now or she's back in the. I would hope not, because she deserves better than that as someone in her life than you. I mean, you're a fucking schmuck and you were lying to her and you're a schmuck. Glad to be of help. You are. You're a schmuck. What do you think? It's getting to where now people are like, oh, is that DDP who goes in every chat and says he's not everywhere? He's got a life. Oh, yeah. Did they? Well, not the ovarian. Oh, I was thinking the headache. You know what? Sparkle, let me just say something. There are so many wonderful warriors and very strong people in the community that are going through things, like Jesse Hope, even, and others. Uh, there's a lot of people going through. There's different ailments going around in life that are if we all put our problems in the middle of a table and we're told, pick one, we would take our own back. Because this is the battle that you're built for. I do believe good always will win over evil. And even if that's not the case, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And I walk in beauty and I'm seeing people write and type things, say things verbally, do things that are, they strike me like speechless sometimes, but not speechless enough. Know what else tells me I'm in God's favor? Izzy, I have a voice. God gave me a voice. Such a great one, I guess, that a lot of people try to mimic it and stuff. Isn't that funny? But they can never quite get it right. Well, you mean like it goes back to being the same, like our life as in possible, routine, and then something bad happens, and then you either have to think to yourself, damn, you know what? My old humdrum stuff wasn't too bad. Like, go back to it, right? Every day I want to go back to, before actual, the C word, but not cancer, the other one, because I feel like that changed a lot of things in people's lives. You know, probably some for good, probably some for bad. You know, but for worse. It is a blessing. It gives like a double blessing to the baby, in my opinion. You created her life and she saved yours, or he, I don't know. Did you say that? I don't even know. Okay, you didn't say. But yeah. I see. I take it as like we change then, but then we go back to being the same. Is that what he said? Like where you become a different person going through it and then go back to being. I'm not sure because I really struggle daily with like listening to like Keith. Did you hear the phone call between Bob's and I? I was, because for this woman, it's on the phone. This is somebody I don't even know in another state, giggling like that while threatening my kid. And with technology and social media, they can do that from anywhere they are, can do these things to people. And is the virtual murder is no laughing matter. It happens. It happens. And when some grandmother in Scotland is going to sit there on Christmas, and giggle her way through a video laughing about the term virtual murder, and then says, well, hopefully we'll all have a better Christmas next year. What the fuck does that mean? Why are you speaking for everyone, saying that everybody's Christmas wasn't good? I know what you meant. Because you're the same kind who puts a cut and paste list together. Because for some reason, I don't know. But I can understand your passion. I can understand your passion. For some sick reason, your defective brain thinks that's your mission here in life. Mm-hmm. I mean, you must be defective. You've got to be. There's something broken in you. I don't know what. But you seem to think you're going to make it my problem. Like I'm the scapegoat for the CWC. Oh, fuck that shit. Mm-mm. Not today, Satan. Not today. Oh, no, I can't say, not today, Satan. I can't say, you're fucking evil. You're fucking survivor vile. You're fucking cancer, cancer, cancer. Is all you want to fucking talk about. You're fucking cancer. So your cancer here, your cancer there. No, Keith. You mean like talking on the phone? No, it was Psycho Blobs. Psycho Blobs is who it was. Say it again, please. People in the back.
This call is being recorded. What do you got to say, fatty?
What you gotta say, skinny? Yeah. Guess what? You're not gonna see me, but I'll be there.
First whacked out fucking comment. I want everybody who thinks she's psychotic, psycho, whack job to say nothing. Nothing at all. Type nothing at all if you think that, well, you don't have to think she is, okay? This is to answer if that kind of statement was psychotic as freak nature, fucking weirdo motherfucker shit, okay? Say nothing at all if you think that was a fucking whack job, clue. This person is whack.
I doubt I won't see you, and I doubt you'll be there. You need to shut up, you freak.
How much you want to protect your daughter, sweetie?
2. Nobody say any. So 28 people already think Bob's 28 people already. 29 people already think that statement. The first one. You may not see me, but I'll be there. Fucking weirdo. May not see you. Trust. I guarantee. Smell, see, hear. You're probably just a fucking dreamboat. Shut the fuck up.
How protective of your daughter are you? Because you don't know what damage I'll fucking do to her.
Okay. Number 3. 30 people here. Anybody who doesn't think, anybody who does think this is the third comment that would qualify this person as a fucking certifiable predator on the internet. That is a predator. That's a predator right there. Say nothing if you agree that is a predator.
You think she'll be like...
Number 4. Say nothing if you think that is the laughter of a fucking lunatic that should be committed. Because she's a fucking social media predator. Look at 30 people. They all agree with me. Wow.
Porn actress, her face on porn actresses' fucking bodies.
That's a predator. That is, no allegedly, no in my opinion, that person right there babbling with Babos, that's a predator. That is a cyber predator. She said it. She's proud of it. It gets her off. Okay? And then she wants a pass for her mental illness to allow her to be a cyber predator to people's children. I don't care whose kid it is. If you fuckers sit there and say, oh, well, it's SG's kid, so it don't matter. Oh, fucking no. It's no. Nah. That's, nah. Sorry. That is not how it works out. Nah. Not how it works out. Oh, it's SG they're trying to evict. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares if she's bothered nobody, fucking in her life, and then she gets cancer, and now it's a big fun and games thing. Who's going to tell me? Say nothing if this is the first time ever in your life you've heard the term cancer card. I've never, ever heard that term. I've never heard some fucking heartless, disgusting fuck say, I'm sick of hearing about cancer with these people, this mentality. You're going to need to shut your fucking uneducated trap. That's a fact. Because yins are stupid. Because you know what? You're the one person in your area that's been a lunatic, doesn't go out, people don't like, they avoid, that ended up loving on social media. Yes, it is Sparkle. But it's not going to work for them. That was their mistake. That was it. So it's old. But anyway, I keep my cards closed. But they have put off. I'm sorry. They have put, my what they like to say, empty threats. SG's full of empty threats. They say. They think that is a flaw of mine, as opposed to the fact that I think they're fucking idiots. I'm not a big fan of being tied up in fucking bullshit. And they're like little kids kicking the back of a fucking somebody's seat. And it's fucking ridiculous. I've just been giving you, like, you know, a pass for, I've been giving a pass to all of them. Because fucking I'm like sitting here going, this fucker's kidding me right now. Now you got Karen going, you're not, was cancer to Bobos. Okay, Karen, I can feel with you there. I can. But then the next day, you were harassing somebody with stage 4 cancer. That's fucking disgusting. Where's your mind at, lady? You typed in a room that, basically it was fucked up that, Nitty and you was being like accepted into your group from your friends because, you were pissed that he said that shit about you. You didn't care what he said about No BS's dog. You didn't care what he said about me or anybody else. You think you are. You have delusions of grandeur. You have delusions of grandeur. It seems like a no-brainer. I want to go back to Europe and live in New York for a year and go to Southern California. It's like a no-brainer. I don't even understand what that means. A no-brainer for who? Yeah, what does that even mean, weirdo?
Shit. Look what a shy star does.
That's herself doing that. She sounds like she's been practicing, doesn't she?
That's what pigs do, right? But hogs get slaughtered, bitch.
Anyway, the consensus is, if you notice, that's a predator. She's, they are terrorists, terroristic cyber predators, and
Once in a while, Karen F will speak to that. Don't jump the gun. Here, I'm so fucking mean. Have you no class? No, I have no class. Your fucking friend Izzy says I have no fucking class. Okay, Karen?
So weird, isn't it? These fuckers dead off on this. I don't know.
Find it necessary to attempt to fuck with a dying woman with late-stage cancer. No, I'm not fucking with you. I questioned you. I'm sorry because you have cancer. I can't question you. I'm sorry that you have cancer, and I can't question you because you have cancer.
Oh my god, how many times?
Aren't you one of the people that said that she just is an asshole, just happens to have cancer? You're one of the people that said that she's just an asshole with cancer. You're one of the ones that said that. Does that, like, fucking go in your position too? You say, I find it.
I don't know how much, like if you guys are. Listen, I can try for peace. I can be kind. And basically, it's more like I'm expecting after somebody's failed miserably many times and you basically know what they're all about, you know that you're, coddling them. So I want everybody to know purely coddling of Bobbles it was. I was willing to give her the opportunity to maybe become a better person, to do better, to be better, but this is all she'll ever be. A weirdo.
I find it necessary to attempt to fuck with the dying woman. Wait, over what? What kind of person does this? So I suggest you shut the fuck up about me. Leave my name out of your ridiculous drama and fuck off if that's how you want to play it.
And the next day, fucking Karen's on a piano calling me messaging. You're stupid. See, you are an asshole, and I sympathize with you. Empathize with about. Yeah, I mean, I do. I really do, because I would have told you my story and said, so keep on that, but because I find it really fucked up that, they give people chemo and it costs a lot of fucking money and then it don't work. It's like, hold up. You know what I mean? Like, let's back up here. Back up. Does it ever? You know what I'm saying? Like, or is it the surgery and removing it that does? So, like, what is this? Is this supposed to be like, you don't want the one fee of the surgery and they prefer to make like, 16 treatments of chemo and then say, oh, nothing sorry. Made a buck off you though, so you're not dying, Karen. You will not die. You will not die. You will not die. You're very strong. You responded to all those comments with nice, gracious responses. But talk to your surgeon again. You must have two opposites, right? Like you have a surgeon and an oncologist. Talk to your surgeon and ask their opinion. Do say of certain times where somebody who has gone through 16 rounds of chemo, and I think to myself all the time, if I would have, but it was in the lymph nodes too, so you know what I mean. But I do, I think, but it was in the lymph nodes too, but that's okay because it's okay. And you're not gonna die, but talk to your surgeon. Because if it's the pain that's making you, and you know what else too, I'd be willing to bet that this doctor probably likes playing God with you. So knowing how much pain, now that must be a lot of pain. I would assume, now I get it. Okay. 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 And you're not even here, Karen. I'm not talking about you at all. I don't dislike you. I mean, like, when we spoke in my comment section, we were fine. Oh, that's what I was going to say. That Ganjan. Ganjan. I remember him being in Cindy, and he was in here too, and um, but he's a stir. He's a troll. He is a troll. I think I thought he was a nice person up till like whatever. Okay, I know a lot of people like to say that people's avatars are this, that, and the other thing or whatever. But I will tell you that Crying Red is as pretty as her avatar. And she's a nice person too. I spoke to her on the phone, not recently, before. And I know that she has said, I've heard her and Ganjan speak about being friends with each other. So, you know, I don't know all the ins and outs of everyone. I choose to see. And I don't want to fucking be like Izzy making a list of why I hate somebody. I don't want to have lists on people. Like, I can keep lists in my mind. I could probably tell people all day long what I like about them. I mean, it sucks to know that there's times when you say, I say, I believe others say it too, that, I just can't imagine that if I was an 18-year-old girl or maybe a young 20s, mid 20s, worked hard and you're getting your education, or maybe somebody who's got a career and they're older and they also have a disability, but they're a very strong person, level-headed, uh, very funny, nice person, and they put a laughing emoji somewhere, and some self-proclaimed hog thinks it's up to her because somebody put a laughing emoji to try to destroy their career. Okay? So these are things that happen. We've all watched, we've all witnessed it, we see it. It is on the level of predatory terrorism from other countries too. Some of these people live in other countries. I'm not impressed with people who sit there saying, talking about what they can do on the computer. I figured out who BB was and who other people are myself. And I'm no IT person. But I'm smart. Okay? I've heard a few people who think they got everything right have some real shit wrong. Okay? Kind of funny, because then you kind of know what you're up against. This motherfucker believes dumb shit, but I'll let him believe some dumb shit. Just fuck him, man. Stupid fuck. I'm not in that. I don't correct people if they've got information wrong or confirm if they've got it right. I would suggest nobody ever do that. If you see, we've got a Babos who came in here a couple of years ago saying, Ollie doxed my, sister's obituary, and she did seem genuinely surprised and appalled and hurt by the actions. Okay? To the one that made that phone call to me yesterday. Oh, that's another thing. That's what happened. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Robbie, and anybody who was wondering, here is what happened. When I went into Babel's live stream, I said, tell your friend to get rid of the stuff about my kids, right? She knew. They knew already. The way she was giggling in there was the same way she was giggling on the phone when she called, okay? And she goes, Munchie just did me a really huge favor. Right? And let me tell you, there was a time that, after, I'm just saying, fucking my sister's name, my deceased sister. This happened a couple of years ago. Bob's gets on my panel and tells me, everyone knows your dead sister's name. Get over it. Not even thinking in her head. They're allowed to know her name. They're not allowed to disrespect anyone. I mean, I don't care. She, beautiful. But this kind of thing, she's gonna have a deceased relative live stream. And tell me. So today, when I said, tell Munchie to remove everything about my daughter, right? Oh, good night, Sparkle. She said, everybody already knows your daughter's name. Munchie's doing me a huge favor. That's what happened. That's what broke the truce. That's what occurred right there. A flashback instantaneously to her saying to me, everybody already knows your dead sister's name. Get over it. Yeah, she's a con. But it was set up, though, Heaven, let your light shine. Whoa. Heaven, let your light shine. But don't know that itch. Unless they're just kidding. Just serenading you before you go, Sparkle. Good luck with your headache. Just kidding. I'm an asshole. No, really, I mean that though. But I was going to be stupid. I don't even know. I just should never talk. I bet, huh? You right. You guys. You leaving too, Keith? That's cool. Well, if nobody's listening, then I guess I should go too. Is that what's going on here? Is nobody listening? Or is there like 35 people still sitting here listening that want to listen but don't want to give any encouragement to the talk radio show that they are so thoroughly enjoying? Fact. Okay, Keith, have a good day. Thank you for being here. Ooh, let's consider this a boxing match. Swiss against Pablo. Just kidding.
When she talks, you can't get mad that she says you have a personality disorder.
Because now she loves Izzy, even though... Oh, no, I'm sorry. A week ago she loved Izzy. But the other day she didn't like her, but who knows? I don't know. Oh, you know what this is? It's like a recap on like Sisters' Wives or something, but it's the CWC. Crap. Don't get hit by the crap, no.
I mean, if you have the diagnosis, then it's not really an insult. It's just,
See? Ain't that funny? Ding ding one for Swiss Miss. Go go. Over here in the corner comes out swinging. Well, if you've got one, Bobs.
Don't though. No psychologist has ever said I have a personality disorder.
Now, if she was Pinocchio, this would be funny. Because her fucking nose would be poking Swiss Miss in the eye by the end of the couple of minutes here. She would be poking Swiss in the eye with her Pinocchio nose.
Has diagnosed me with this, not a psychologist. I've never been diagnosed with that. OBS and Chicken Winner are her friends too, which I know.
Which means they must be right.
Yeah, like OBS said I was a sociopath, so I did these videos.
No, you said it.
Because they
Don't
convinced
fucking
me that
lie.
I was, and
They're
then I started going to psychology.
Can you believe she's talking like this? Can you? Can you? Literally. Do you know how much, like, okay, let's put it this way. This is what I see. So, Lisa says to you that, that she was going through a hard time and feeling, stressed out about the drama and just, could you just lay off? And you said you just made one of the worst mistakes. You know what you mean, right? Uh, you know, freaking, this is my interpretation, okay? That she showed, oh, like weakness. Bobbles. She, like, thinks she's, I don't know, hunting for food or something, right? So if you were like a big steak, okay, that she just couldn't quite get her hands on, you were, she might be like, yeah, get me a fork, right? So then what you did was something really weird. Then, Lisa, and you went to like, and I don't care where people go. I really don't. I really don't. I do not. I don't. Uh, it blew my mind in a way because I really, really like you, Lisa. I mean, not really, like, not in a creepy kind of way or anything, but hold up, I'm looking. Give me a bit. Okay. So, it was really weird to read it because keep looking. God, some of the fucking posts that people put are so long. Community posts are crazy. Oh my god. Let me find what I'm looking for. I gotta find what I'm looking for. I'm sorry. Oh my god. This is crazy shit right here. Holy shit. This is like a book or something. How long ago was the thing I was looking at? I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I can't find it. Maybe I can't. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I found it. Everybody. Yay. Woo, woo. Give me a woo, woo. Or can I get a woo, woo? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it isn't. I might be wrong. Okay. Maybe I won't even like just, I don't know. Okay, but I do. I have to read this because I I gotta wonder, like, Jules did say she has a private I Hate SG channel. She did. She does. She said it. Okay. There's audio. She said it. It's private. That's what it is. Okay. Uh, uh, God, I can't. I just can't. I can't even. So this, I guess, was in Jersey when Julian Beauty Buzz. I don't know, fucking who, like, really, seriously. Sharon says, ha ha. So I believe it was, about Baba. Ha ha. Big baby thinks she's badass status now. Her and all her fake friends just to spite SVs is quite hilarious. I don't know. So they're doing it just to spite your fake friends? That's weird. I mean, so you like all think that everybody is fake friends? I kind of think so. I think that you get not everybody, but like people who hate bond over people, and that's their only like thing in common. And then Lisa, right? And I like her, but I don't understand this right here. You know why I don't understand it? Hold on. Okay, I will read it. Okay, so as we all know, some people like to act like assholes, but have you blocked so you can't see what they're writing. I'm not saying Lisa did. I'm saying Jules does. So that's what happened here. Was that Jules must have said something, and I didn't see it because Jules is a. I would love to see it because I'm sure it's quite hysterical because of Lisa's answer. Um, which I'm sure she's just trying to be nice or something, like, yeah, I think I should, like, probably look at it because I've got to. I can't understand the context of it without reading the comment she's responding to because I see now that she wasn't delusional. She was being nice. I think, in my opinion. There was Jules who was being delusional, and then of course Lisa would say, "Oh, that's very nice." That's like I gotta, yeah. Hold on, guys. Oh my God, are these people gonna be okay? Unreal. I'm sorry, I didn't look for what I was looking for. 'Cause I got distracted. I got distracted. God dang. This is like the craziest shit. Okay, 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 okay. So, so I see where Jules comes from right here in the beginning of it, okay? Very perceptive of Jules right here. I don't know if you guys enjoy my breakdowns of the CWC Crapola series. Camel toes and tights. I don't know, but very perceptive. Jules says, so, okay, but first of all, she's yelling, so like a way to break your silence with all caps, but you really haven't been silent just because you deleted your couple of last community posts. You haven't been silent. Stop it. Stop it. Sit her down over there. Of PWC, crapola. Welcome. So I'm ugh, breaking my silence. But it's for the bestest Karen F. And I can't let her be fooled. No way and no how. So I don't mind. So she's doing you a favor. Now I'm going to say that I'm thinking that Karen didn't really read the post that she commented on, but was being supportive to. Okay? Was being supportive to you. I've never seen any kind of like, drama behavior going on between you both. So I think that, yeah, you know, he's just being supportive because I'm sure she probably didn't read the whole thing. But since Jules is doing you this and she doesn't mind, Karen, I'll read it for you. If you don't mind, I'll read it for you. Because this is going to be her last rant. So, I mean, I don't want to, what if they're all gone? What if she deletes them? And that's true. Karen F says, "Hey girl." Now I've noticed there's been somebody popping up to Bowers to be like, "Hi, called Hey girl, hey." So I don't know. That's just a observation. Hey girl, hey. It's all about me. Hey, hey. I'm the same Jules as I was before. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I earlier say I'm the same Tracy that I was before? I did. I did. These people using the same English vocabulary that I do. Copycat. I honestly think Bobbles got mad because she didn't read your comment in its proper context. You were just trying to be supportive to me after watching me be a wet dish rag. I didn't know you used to do that. You said you were an escort. Now you were a wet dish rag? Was that your stage name? Was it? That is, that's a tough stage name to have. Miss Wet Dish Rag. Like opening theme is Love That Dirty Water. Camden, she's my home. Bum, 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 ba-dum, quack, quack. Bum, 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 crush, crush. Bum, bum, bum. I'm just about being a singer. Thank you, everybody in the room, for not crushing my dreams and talking me out of it. So yeah, they're like attached to my every word. They love me. I love that. So yeah, I'm a talk show host. So I'm sorry that you were a wet fish rag for years. That's sad. But at least you had good humor about it, because you say, LOL. You did nothing wrong encouraging me. Wow, this is an example of the delusion of grandeur of just one of them. But Karen, I can understand. I don't understand why you're mad at me. I wish you weren't. And I apologize for not doing my research. Like I should have been like more up on the differences of different cancers and what they cause and do. But there's a lot going on where we're all fucking mad at each other, and it's getting more and more, fucked up. So just saying, that's all I'm saying. I apologize for not being more informed on what's going on. Oh, and what I was saying about Henry VIII's daughter with Catherine of Aragon is that it was sad because she thought she was pregnant. And you know how like important it is to get have an heir. but she wasn't, and it's just really sad, like the husband left her, you know. I felt bad. I kissed her. She does. You did nothing wrong encouraging me. Whether you agreed with me or not, you never said. Okay, so there, she did kind of say that because she said you spoke the truth, which that's a lie. I'm sorry. Smooth moves are there, but you almost had me thinking you were perceptive. But now I'm thinking you're tricky. Like you said, you probably didn't have time to read it all. LOL. I do not blame you. Oh, she's good. Oh, she's fucking good. Oh, she's good. She is a. She's been practicing, isn't it? Bobbles probably saw red because you were already being kind to me. You were being because you were kind to leave me a comment since I've already mentioned my ostracization by two, but I've been by like everybody. LOL. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, hold on. I don't believe you were ostracized at all, George. Um, no, we're not. But I okay, but okay. Then she's LOL laugh out loud. Like, she knows that that's not true. So B blew it way up and out of proportion to be about herself. Okay. Yeah. What I heard was the word cancer repeated over and over and over, and people in the room. It just didn't look, I don't know, just didn't look right. I don't know. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, like, but now understanding more of, you know, Karen's puts in the next stage. She was on a panel calling me Mess G. So I don't know. I think I just always I live in the moment and try to make things good, but seem good to me, but that not everything is bad. What I'm saying is these fuckers are just crazy. So she switches to capitals then. I don't understand what is the all capitals thing they've all been doing. Like, but you want to know what I think? They sit there going, "This drives them crazy. Let's put all caps." But like, she started doing that beforehand, so she must have been in like some kind of like little class where she learned all her words like lemmings and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's really weird. But they must have said, okay, so here's another lesson of a tactic that people will fucking read what you're saying because your lunacy will shine through with big capital S. So now this is making it about herself now. So she thinks Baba's made it about herself. Now Jules is making it about herself. in my opinion. Big letters. She's proud of you, Karen, for standing up for yourself and basically saying now is not the time, duh. And I learned a lot from watching you having a strong voice as a woman after my health scare and before. What? I don't know. B needs to know you need only peace and tranquility all around. That's after she just got through using all caps. But just saying. My mom beat advanced stage 3 breast cancer 14 years now, and I pushed positivity, no stress, literally down her throat. You sure about that you didn't stress them out? I'm just wondering, because, just saying. Anyway, the literally down her throat is so weird to me, too. Like, literally down her throat. What does that mean? Like, positivity and no stress literally down her throat. LOL. So I can email and text you the same. LOL. I'm sorry I don't comment always on your posts. Sometimes I write something, then think it all sounds wrong and say I'll try again. I don't want to write you an essay, but I will because I have learned from what happened on Bobbles that you don't read them, and if I use all capital letters, you might. No, she didn't. Sometimes I read between the lines. Yes, but sometimes I forget to go back. Okay? Now, back to Caps, because she's trying to give her peace and tranquility. I'm struggling with other health issues right now, so I do understand when it's minute to minute, and I can explain that via email so you are not alone. I should have your email somewhere. Oh, she's trying to get an email. I'm not liked by Swiss and Janelle, etc. But I most definitely don't play mind games with Swiss. I who said that? Who said that? I thought you'd have a mind to do. I blocked her for saying mean stuff about me. But she wrote a post on this particular community post. I mean, she wrote a comment to you. About me for being an alky nurse. That is alky. What is that? Etc. 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 I was told more stuff said in comments after the fact of praising some stuff she does. And I've explained this to her, etc. Yada, yada, yada. But even after her comments, I was thinking hard about how we all make mistakes. I forgave her. Oh my God. So Sharon and Swiss are friendly. So if, I'm thinking maybe that's what Sharon meant when she said you're fake friends. Um, wait a second. Okay. Whew. Forgave her because she has been nice to me and reached out an olive branch as maybe we could start brand new. If she'd not say anything mean again, because it freaking hurts. I liked her debates a lot, and I didn't see why we couldn't try again. Girls. Ugh. Oh, that's fucking ridiculous right there. That is some fucking really weird shit right there. I think that's what she meant by thinking I'm playing games. I don't think that far into anything. LOL. Mhm. I did stand up for what's up months back. Oh, God, please. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's a lie. You've been talking about him like daily. What the fuck? Because he stated he didn't do the thing. You know what I'm talking about. I don't have to say it. And I was just saying, it's not cool to pin that on a guy when no one had real, actual proof, receipts, just conjecture. Because it's been done to me. No, it fucking hasn't. The hell are you talking about? You got porn out there or something? Is that what you're saying? No, you don't. Stop it. I mean, I don't know. Okay. And I stayed quiet for years, like we used to have actual proof to drag someone's name in the dirt back in the day. LOL. No one had proof, just theories. So I was saying you could even ruin someone's job, life, etc., since it was getting so big on numerous lives. So I was black labeled as being controlled by a man by that group, and this like a while ago. LOL. Is this funny to you or something? What's with the? However, much more nefarious, Janelle left out the complete actual answer to the question you asked. Okay, wait. I'm real curious why Jules doesn't understand that it was none of her business. You know, I mean, and why is she still bringing it up? Probably Janelle doesn't want to keep going on about it. So weird. So weird. However, much more nefarious. Janelle left out the complete actual answer to the question you asked. When you were like, Jules did that? I haven't changed as the person you knew before at all. Okay, I don't get that because you said you were gone for 2 years, Jules, and I don't even think that, I just saying, I don't understand how, like, what you're even fucking talking, like, you're fucking stupid right now. This is a delusion of grandeur. Except stand up for myself. So yeah, in that way I have. Thank you so very much for noticing. Makes me super proud. Or that I ever just went after Janelle, as she implied, for no reason. I've brought her up a few times, asking for an apology for lying on me. For nearly screaming while I was calmly chatting with Swiss on her panel. I thought Janelle left. I thought Janelle dropped down because Janelle, like, knew she was feeling a certain kind of way. And I recollect her apologizing. The behavior, anyway, that I do pretty much think I remember. Now, nobody confirms anything in here, so I'm not sure. And they'll say they didn't watch it, but they do. And it's a shame because I'm willing to bet the majority of them agree that, it is good to, the devil is in the detail. Devil in the detail. Janelle jumped on, stating she was going to bash my face. No. Oh, wow. Jules. Wow, Jules. Wow. So, wow. I'm so fucking blown away right now at your audacity. Your audacity right there. Your fucking audacity right there. It's so amazing to me. Janelle, I don't ever see Janelle bring you up. I'm not kidding. I never see Janelle bring you up. If she does, I don't even see it. I just don't see it. Not that I watch her all the time, but I don't know. I think she was pretty, like, clear that, just move on kind of thing. But the topic was about Janelle, and you're saying she shouldn't have gone up. She was already up on panel, and you were being a fucking smug fucking bitch weirdo, acting like any of it was your business, in my opinion. She said what any woman would have said to you. True. What she said was, if you were standing in front of me, I would punch you in the face. And then she excused herself. Then she apologized for her behavior. Maybe not to you, because really, she doesn't owe you an apology. You keep bringing some shit up that is none of your business. You should shut your fucking mouth. Okay? That's my opinion. She said what any woman. Oh, she said, oh my God, you said some shit. You said something there. What did she say? Something, oh my God. I've got it. Oh, I could play it. Well, I will sometime. Fucking Jules was last. If you were in front now, you would have been fucking out for the count. But that's what I feel. Because your behavior, the way you keep talking about her, but now you're really kissing. Oh, so there's something up here, man. There really is, okay? So, so Janelle jumped on, stating she was going to bash my face in, and has proceeded afterwards to mock my horrific weed psychosis. Shut the fuck up, dum dum. As if it's funny on a regular basis. You are a fucking idiot. She even accepted happily Ollie's offer of the horrible recordings of me. Oh my god. How long ago was this now? Like, shut up. Since then, you've been buddies with Ollie, which feels like complete invasion of my medical privacy. Oh my god, after what these people have fucking done and said to me. Oh my god. Or after fucking Janelle having nude photos shown, and you are talking about you fucking acting like, Jules, stop. You ignorant fuck. Because she doesn't like, okay, wait, hold on. My medical privacy. She said she won't apologize because she doesn't like me. And she doesn't apologize to people she doesn't like. So yesterday I washed my hands of her and Bobble. Why would anyone want to listen to my pain or laugh at me and the clear mental pain as she continued? Okay, let me just find something out here now. Considering your friend has cancer and Bobbles and a lot of the people that were in that chat room were very, I felt, I don't know, fucking cold, but then I felt like she was cold too the next day. So I'm just saying, I feel like there's some coldness going on, but I think you're being very cold because you're not even mentioning how many times or that Bob was typed up there here and has kids. You're, which I was at like, okay, but look, we're not talking about me here. All right, so pain or laugh at me and the clear mental pain as she continuously does in comments, mocking things I said. No, she does not. Said while totally not right in my mind, but it was totally not my fault. It lasted months. Well, you smoked the weed, so it was your fault. It lasted months since they initially misdiagnosed it. Oh, shut the fuck up, dum dum. So it was even more horrendously awful. You are a weirdo. I can't compare what you're going through to what I did because they're not the same, obviously. But I always want to say the right thing that I'm always thinking of and praying for you on your post. Oh, she came back to reality right there. But honestly, sometimes you need more than just that. You need people in the trenches with you who have true empathy and the right encouragement. So I delete it and mean to go back when I'm not so wordy, but have just the right words to say. And I forget. Wait, you don't forget because you just typed it over and over. So go back now. Do it. I don't know. I really. This is something weird. Um, Okay. So sorry, Karen. This post is for you. I am definitely understanding, and hopefully, if you need me, I'm in the trenches. The fuck are you talking about, you weirdo? So she must have been listening when I was talking about think of it as an army. You're in the trenches? That's the gutter. This post will hopefully clarify your confusion on Peeps. Yeah, stop it. Karen was not confused about Peeps. She knows they're marshmallow, sugar-coated little chicks. That's supposed to say Peep, and they go in Easter baskets. She's not confused about them. As you were asking for answers on Swiss panel last night and deserve the real full answers, since yes, you still know the real and same one and only Jules. Karen, that must be fucking woo, awesome for you, right? I'm not trying to crack on you. I'm saying delusions of grandeur. I know we all love you and vie for your attention, but you should absolutely not be drugged into any drama, that kind of attention whatsoever. And you should also be given the full story, facts, not twist or purposely leave stuff out when you ask so straightforwardly always. Fuck, weirdo. First comment in there is Swiss Master. I think you were never blocked. Am I blocked? And so they're buddies now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Odd. That's odd to me. I don't know. That's just me, but. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. There you go. Oh my god. This is insanity going on. The CWC crapola. It's crazy. Oh my, I can't. What the fuck? These are weirdos. Okay, I'm gonna guess. I might be wrong. I'm gonna guess that a lot of times, people probably don't read all of Google. I don't either. That's why sometimes when I'm looking at like what a screenshot is, then I'll be like, what is this? And I start reading it, and I hadn't read it, and I was like saving it for obviously to share with you guys. I mean, really, what kind of a friend would I be? I'm like, what the? Because these people have too much time on their hands. Sorry. I don't know. Stay silent if you agree. Wait, everybody. Let's do another Jersey. She's a Jersey girl. Let's do another her of hers. Just saying. I think they're, you know, pretty good. No, they're just kidding. Why does this group on YouTube think that people better not start with Bobbles? They think she's badass and not to be messed with. Alright, was this set up between them two? Because I'm sorry. Who does this? Last I remember, Bobbles was asking everyone to take it easy on her because she didn't want to end back up in the hospital. When did the metamorphosis happen into Batgirl? LOLOL. You're fucking weirdo, girl. And if you've been called a pig a million times, just like Sharon's been called a con and shady and Sherilyn by you, why don't you stop watching the channel you might hear it on? I'm thinking she probably didn't even read this. So, that's kind of really ridiculous. Like, that's ridiculous right there. As if I wasn't sitting there getting that far. I guarantee you, I hadn't even got that far. Doing you a favor reading it for you. I'm doing you a favor, hon. Why is Bobbles allowed to be both badass and baby? Wow, that just gave me like a visceral reaction right there. Really did. She's kind of right, you know, like the big old baby, like like in my friend's cartoon. uh, that was a funny one. No, yes, it's funny. I don't even know if she's my friend anymore. I hope so. She's so funny. She's so funny. She's got one of the qualities I like the most in people. She is so funny. There's a lot of funny people, but not any of them people. They're weirdos. And you guys are stupid. She's Sherry Lewis and Lamb Chop. Okay? You guys got it so wrong. Sherry the Baconator, Lamb Chop, or Lewis. Don't forget it. So, Bobbles is allowed to be a badass and baby. Oh, that's because she cries mommy to her friends and subs when she's attacked. See, that's kind of weird there. It is kind of weird, Jules, how you're constantly bringing up kids, too. Like, it's really weird. You do, you do. It's weird. Um, However, when she's currently an alpha female in her attack mode, which but I didn't get the memo till just now. Every one of her group somehow forgets she's fragile, and they forget her crying, whining episodes over things like an old nickname she should be ignoring by now. It's not new. Like new things sting, and she just needs to be told not to watch. Okay, so here's the thing. That's the thing is like, okay, so she doesn't care about being called that, okay? Now, I'm not saying she doesn't care. What I'm saying is that she appears to be very angry over it, and I don't know everything about her or anything, uh, probably at all. But I do know that there's no way in hell that anybody in her household or her vicinity or anywhere at all like if you were to say on the phone to her or in a place something, I don't know. She couldn't be a waitress or something like that because if you disagreed with her or whatever the reason, okay, whatever the fucking reason was, when she gets angry, she's fucking ridiculous. She just keeps talking. That's her tactic, is to just keep talking so that, you know, really, that's her tactic. That's her tactic. So, but the other night on Swiss's, when she was yelling, screaming like that, um, but today, her predator came out, and the predator part of her, threatening people's kids, is so entertaining to her. She's laughing. She was laughing. She's a psycho. But you heard her oink herself, okay? Now, her saying, like Sharon has, can't stop, won't stop, Bob's now is, What is it? Pigs get fat, hogs get slaughtered. Is that what she said? Is that what she said? Pigs get fat, hogs. Is that what she said? I don't know. If anybody knows, type it in, please. I'm sure you may or may not. But it was something like that. I don't know. But so she's got her catchphrase. So we get. Okay. It's as easy as that, and how she got it because she dished 3 out herself. Shady Sherilyn Khan. Weird. And they forget how she ran home crying. Ran home crying? Bobbles ran. Stop it. You know, that's not about the running. What I'm saying is, you sound like really weird. Like you were stunted in growth, and you know, like you never, like, I don't know. I'm thinking you were homeschooled. I don't know, like you said you were, but then sometimes you say you weren't, and so I'm thinking that you probably think life is like, you know, like real school is. I'm not putting down homeschool, but unless you've got a big family or something and you're homeschooling with others, I'm saying that your social skills, that could be the problem too. That could be part of the problem, that a lot of people started to homeschool a lot and then all just cut people off. I'm just saying that this is the weirdest shit I've ever seen. She ran home crying numerous times, trying to get pity for the mean things people said to her after she was in attack mode. I don't know, the last community post I was just reading from you, you kind of sounded like you were kind of trying to get pity. Uh, you guys better be ready with the tissues, because unfortunately, Alpha Babe will get back what she dishes out, and she knows this, but still keeps repeating this cycle. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What the fuck are you on? But for now, she's in the alpha bobbles. Hear her roar for a few weeks or months, lol. And how dare anyone speak up to the queen? He, 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 he. Oh, God. So you want, so you don't whine or something. I don't know what that means. As the aggressor, that is a form of aggression. It's called instigating. It's also called passive aggressive behavior. Duh. Oh my God. To needle someone. But where it doesn't look too bad to your chat that you're back to your old mean ways, you are to get a response from me. This isn't the first time these last few months that you've made little digs and lies about me on your live, which you knew would trickle back to me, or the comments I have seen, but I stayed mostly quiet. Oh, God. If anybody was needling anybody, you were needling her. If this is true shit, like if this is not something like they both were like, haha, this will be so funny. I really don't know. I really don't know. I mean, I find it hard to believe that people really would do stuff like that, but I guess it's always a possibility. So I don't really know. But this is some fucking ridiculous shit right now. So when I went and listened to that blatant lie you told on your last live that you knew was a lie, but told it anyway. Okay, what was the blatant lie? Is she gonna say it? No, you're gonna say it. But I realized exactly how sneaky and slimy you still are. So weird that you would say that because you were and her were like buddies. You must get some form of pleasure trying to push me down while I'm simultaneously being ostracized by the group for doing nothing. What group? Oh my God, what is wrong with this woman? Oh my God. You're crazy. You go. You try to push the knife in just a little deeper by following it up with a condescending, "This is all the attention you're going to get from me, Jules." Total TM move, by the way, which, wow, you're nuts. That's what I'm saying. As if I'm waiting with bated breath for you to talk about me. It kind of sounds that way. Seriously? Are you being serious? Just so you know, Mrs. Pompous adds. Yeah, but I didn't get the rest of it. I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't. Come on. Man, that was probably a good one. So just kidding. A good one. You guys are funny.
Blaming others. I've seen so many people, man, live in faith, going through the worstest, most fucked up thought that one could deal with having cancer or just having the faith of your doctor telling you you only got so many days.
Nobody's tomorrow's guaranteed. That's a fact.
You're not going to make it the next year. You're not going to be here after so many months. I've seen so many people, man, stand up, man, and leave a message and leave a legacy.
Listen, buddy, nobody has said to them, they're like, you have said to me, you're gonna piss on my grave repeatedly. I didn't do anything to you.
And leave some type of hope for all those that haven't travel down that road.
I've been trying to do that.
Down that hole. That haven't seen God Almighty come. And people walk in faith for somebody to sit up here and make a mockery of a terminal disease.
He's smoking a joint while he's doing it. Like,
I lost my cousin. Rest in peace, cuz. I love you so. I didn't come over here and tell nobody this, dog. But just like my brother, didn't tell nobody.
does your brother have anybody like you harassing the fuck out of him like this? I'm just curious.
My cousin, she wasn't even 60 yet.
Oh, this guy's putting on some
No,
fucking.
no, God, you feeling what I'm saying, man? If somebody dealing with something so serious as their
I'm
own
not allowed to be on
life
fucking
coming to an
YouTube.
end, you ain't finna be on no damn YouTube playing.
You think I'm playing? No, this is not a game. I'm not laughing. This is a game. I'm sure you heard Bob's thinking that it's all a game, but yes, no, it's not.
You ain't finna be on no fucking YouTube playing, dog.
I just wanted to fucking journal on my.
That ain't where your hands gonna be at.
I don't understand.
Husband can't even support their ass, dog. You fight motherfucker with all these motherfucking trifling ass bitches that's living just as worse as your ass. If not worse.
And you know, you're right about that. You are a trifling ass bitch. And saying to myself, you complain quite a bit about your situation, so shouldn't you maybe be focusing on things yourself? I mean, like, nobody's tomorrow is ever guaranteed. Like, you know, we all have a lot on our plate.
And for what reason? Because they called you a lying ass bitch that's sitting around here trying to drain people's pockets for your own damn for your wants, for your greed.
And greed. I got cancer for greed.
Which one of you bitches ain't? Everybody done got used to that $49.99. My bad, bitch.
Wow. And right here, now this right here, this is a read between lines. This is somebody kissing ass right here.
I forgot to block you. I forgot to unblock you, BB. You know what I'm saying?
He was waiting for his $49.99. He did get it. He did get it.
You got me a little $49.99. Everybody done got used to that little $49.99. They done forgot that YouTube is actually coming to a thought of even happening in her life, dog. So that's why she's jealous. So, and a lot of y'all women, that's why she's jealous of you, man. She know what she threw away. Shit. If I gotta wake up every day and feel my pain, try to push 60 for what she know she ain't gonna never have. She ain't gonna never have shit. You know what I'm saying? How she gonna keep Herb alive when, and maybe it's her hair.
Isn't that odd? He went from me to Sharon. Isn't that weird?
This seems like that's all you need. That's all you need out here in America. Is some hair on your head. And everybody wanna go crazy. Ooh, you got some hair on your head. And I'm gonna tell you right now, from a all old man.
Honestly, is that what you think, Nitty? That everybody is like, you know, if they've got hair on their head.
Hair. She need to go on. She need to. I don't know what's wrong with that too, man. All I know is.
Now he's back to me, and my name isn't Matthew, by the way. Seriously? What is going on here?
She need to go on and deal with her situation, man, like a mature woman. Because this shit is really disgraceful.
You need to be a mature woman, okay?
It's disgraceful. She need to terminate her channel. She need to at least have a plan if something happened to her. She can get rid of that channel, man. Because that's disgraceful. It's it'd probably be just something hard, man, for all her relatives and all her loved ones to deal with. After the fact that she gone.
Wow. Hatred really can make people blind, and I've got to say that beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing people who are just bonding over, I don't know, their commonality of bad behavior, enjoying what they're doing. Like, this is how he chills with his, joint. That's what he does. He harasses a woman he doesn't know with stage 4 cancer. That's how he's chilling right now. Chilling like Bob Dylan never would. Okay? That's some sick shit right there. Now, I really hope that Amy will address her friends, or even though it's not her friend, I don't know what they are, their mental illness, because we know that, in my opinion, displayed some heavy mental illness.
Not about her, she'll make it about her. Sure.
I think she's talking about Bob.
Oh, I know. And this is the big DDP.
Oh, DDP. He's really smart. Probably a really good conversation.
The ones you got to watch out the most, the ones that have the serious mental illness and don't even know it.
Well, see, Bob
friends aren't telling them.
Their friends aren't telling them. But see, I think the ones you really got to look out for are people who are like, they embrace it and they're like, this is good.
Listen to yourself, lady.
I'm really hoping that you're going to, just like for, normal purposes. Tell your friend here.
This call is being recorded. What do you have to say, fatty?
What do you got to say, kitty? Puppy ass. Guess what? You're not going to see me, but I'll be there.
Are you going to tell her, James? I hope so. Remember your character and what your channel set out to be. It was, in actuality, she's the perfect specimen for, your channel. And you were good at that. You were good at that. You were good at doing that, your research and stuff, but then for some reason you said that you had taken to recording me. That's what it became, recording me. And then there was quite a few times where people, trolls, things like that, would come along and say things, and I would respond, and then you would be sitting there recording, because I'm thinking now that when I heard you say that you did that, that kind of made me think, okay, so this is like some, I don't know, like a purposeful, tactic, like, you know what I mean? Like a tactic. So, um, I just, that's some shit right there. To be sitting there admitting, like, oh, like, but to say, Tracy records, I actually didn't. I always, before when I started, was I had one device. And anybody who wants to really know the beginnings of this channel, like if you go to videos and you just hit oldest, start from the oldest, sort by oldest, and watch them. And, you know, it's important to know that people matter. People matter. They do. Fecal matter. I don't know. I don't even think this recording sounds well, but my speaker wasn't working. But not that particular one, but
Scotland! I am William Wallace. William Wallace is 7 feet tall. Yes, the man. Kills men by the hundred.
I'm just saying, sometimes stories can be spin about people and they're not true. And yeah.
He were here. He consumed the English with fireballs from his eyes.
Yeah, fireballs from my eyes, I think they think. Or ass or eyes. Was it ass or eyes? I have no clue. I don't know. But if I was doing the things they say I do, like, come on now. I'm a 56-year-old lady fighting stage 4 cancer. That's a fact. It's fucked up. Very scary. I'm gonna take my Moxicillin right now. Yeah. So, not Suboxone, tamoxifen, not amoxicillin.
Some lightning from his ass. I am William Wallace. And I see a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny.
That might be an accurate statement. Maybe not, we're not Scotland, but sometimes things are comparable to things.
You've come to fight as free men. Free men you are. What will you do without freedom?
That's what a lot of people talk about, their freedom. They've got pride, the freedom, okay? I want people to know that there are people who are threatening and harassing my actual neighbors because now nobody's privacy is ever guaranteed. It's not even a question that's not guaranteed. It's never that way. So because I am a targeted individual by some weirdos, predators, psychos, each with their own, I don't know, fucked up shit. They're intimidating people to, even though I pay my rent and I'm a good tenant, I don't bother anybody, to feel it's better for their safety to do that. That's what's occurring. They're threatening people in my life to make them feel that it's better for their safety to watch their loved one, I'm people's loved one, die alone, fight cancer alone. And I am nothing like they say. I am not anything like they say, just like William Wallace said. He's William Wallace. He's not 7 feet tall. He's not all those things that they've, said. But what will you do with your freedom? And your God-given voice, I mean. He said, will you fight? They said, against that? No.
We will run. We will live. Die. Fight and you may die. Run. You'll live. At least a while.
At least a while. Very important. Run and you'll live at least a while. Fight, you may die, but when your freedom becomes gone, then you're just like, forget it then. I mean, things are attainable, achievable, worth fighting for.
In your beds, many years from now, would you be willing to trade all the days from this day to that for one chance, just one chance, to come back here and tell our enemies that they may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom?
It's important to remember that we don't know what the future will bring. But there's some problems going on right now, and things need to get a grip on. Yeah. Not everybody is a statistic. People all have their stories. They are individual masterpieces, and I appreciate every one of them. And I don't know. What will you do with your freedom? Peace, love, and tacos. I hope you use your God-given voice, and it's a good one. Be kind and encourage. Steel sharpens steel. Kindness is free. Thumbs up, please.